Good morning, or good afternoon, happy time zone, wherever you're joining us. Welcome to the factory. I'm Balak, a Christian, family friendly streamer. I play a variety of survival and crafting games with an emphasis on building. We build bases, we build ships, anything that has any level of engineering or design. We really enjoy that, and we look forward to sharing that with you and being inspired by others' creations. You can find a lot of our work as well as our community at our Discord. The link is below the stream here. Today we're going to start a little bit of a new tradition here in the factory. I'm going to open up each stream with a little daily devotional. This is from a book that the wife and I have used for years. It was gifted to me years ago, and it's by Sarah Young, and it's called Jesus Always, Embracing Joy in His Presence. This is the text here. So they're just short little, inspiring, helpful, hopeful devotionals each day. So just going to jump right into that and read this real quick, get the stream started off well. So for today, April 23rd, I am the one and only who came from the Father, full of grace and truth. I came from Him, and I returned to Him because I am God, the second person of the Trinity. I entered your world to provide a way for you to have a living eternal relationship with your Father God. People who do not know me have often stated that there are many ways to God, but this claim is absolutely untrue. I am the way, the truth, and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me. I come to you, beloved, full of grace, because you have trusted me to save you from your sins through my sacrificial death on the cross. You have nothing to fear. You don't need to dread failure or performing below expectations. Since I am your Savior, and you cannot save yourself, your security rests in my grace. Rejoice that I am both faithful and sufficient. In spite of all the trouble in this world, in me you have peace. I have overcome the world. Hallelujah. And this bit is taken from a few verses. John 1:14 reads, "The Word became flesh and made his dwelling among us. We have seen his glory, the glory of the one and only who came from the Father, full of grace and truth." Also, John 14:6 reads, "Jesus said to him, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me." And finally, John 16:33, "I have told you these things so that in me you may have peace. In this world you will have trouble, but take heart, I have overcome the world." And again, that's just a short devotional from Jesus Always. This is a devotional book that was gifted to us many years ago, and my wife and I try to get that in every day and just kind of keep him at the top of priority and list and let him try to guide our steps. And we're going to continue that right here into Windrose today. Destiny 5T, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the factory. I'm Balak. If you missed it, we do a lot of building, crafting, survival games on this stream, a bit of a variety stream, and we're playing Windrose right now. It's so good to have you. I'm going to jump into it here. So far in this playthrough, now I'm doing 2 playthroughs of Windrose. We're doing the stream playthrough that we're playing together here, and then I'm also playing offline with my wife in a separate playthrough. And so I get the two confused a little bit with where I'm at with which one. But a few days ago with my wife's playthrough and we found the perfect island. It's in the foothills, and so it has the tall mountains. It's shaped like a C. It's just a big ring with a gap cut out. And right in the middle, in the water inside, is a perfect little island that we've built. I've started building now for a couple of days. Started building a Spanish mission kind of a base there. And so in our stream together here, we've been primarily grinding the story. The story in this game is so compelling. They've done a really fantastic job with it. and it's been a lot of fun. We're fairly far. We're into the foothills, and we're about ready to find and fight the boss in the foothills. I believe it'll be Israel Hands, one of Blackbeard's top lieutenants. But today, I think we're going to put that on the back burner. We'll be doing a lot of naval battles because I want to primarily sail the seas today in search of a perfect island, getting that itch to start building here on stream with you guys. So again, if you want to see any of our previous creations, we play lots of games. We've built a lot in Enshrouded, Space Engineers, Stationeers, Palea, Voyagers of Nera, Aloft. And so anyway, you'll find all of those on the Discord. You can follow any games that you're interested in. You'll get all of the updates on those games right here at the factory, as well as a place to share your creations and help inspire us and other members of our community. So with that said, we're going to jump into it here. If I can get back into my game screen, and hopefully we'll be able to find something good. I think we'll take a little short nap. This is all we have built thus far here in this playthrough. It's just a simple little wharf dock, and these are primarily constructed with the pre-built structures in the game, and then I just replaced some of the material with a little bit better material. So not much to look at, but it's somewhere to call home, lay our head, and drop off some gear. But yeah, we're going to see about upgrading that today, and I'm going to take a little nap right quick, see if we can pass the night, get some sunshine in the house. There she is. A little foggy, a little bit of a foggy day. I think a lot of folks are having that IRL around the US right now. Now, one thing about this game, it's fantastic, but it is early access. It's only been out for a couple of weeks, and what we're really hoping for in the near future is some improvements on optimization and performance improvements. We run an RTX 5060 GPU with 32 gigs of RAM, and normally the game plays fine. When I'm offline and I hit the auto detect for your video graphics settings, it sets everything on high. But if I try to stream like that, it's like a slideshow. And so I have to turn several settings down, and I've been trying to find just the right balance of everything to have a good look and still perform decently for the stream for you guys. That being said, it still sometimes just has a little stroke, and it's not necessarily often it's when loading in, when you fast travel from one location to another, and it loads all of those assets in the world around you where you're going. And so I'll give it a second to kind of catch its breath. But sometimes it's just, right here, right now, we've been here and we'll just be, crafting something, and I'll run that way. And then for, 20, 30 seconds, it just kind of gets stuttery. And so if that happens, just bear with us. We are hoping some optimization performance improvements are forthcoming. We're going to be sailing this is the Jolly Otter over here. This is our Brethren Ketch that we've got that we kind of started off with. And we have since upgraded to the Otter's Revenge. And this is a Brethren Brig. And so I want to check the equipment on this guy real quick, just to make sure he's as good as possible. We're not looking for naval battles, but we will take them. It's I think the best way the most lucrative way to get rich in the game and be able to get all the upgrades and unlock all the building sets, which we're definitely interested in. But mostly we're going to be sailing around a lot to find that perfect island. And I do anticipate Blackbeard's curs out here trying to intercept us. So we'll have to see how that all plays out. Let's take a look at what we've got on board at the moment on the Otter's Revenge. We're going to manage that. And we have, well, actually, I'm just going to pull off whatever we have and take it to the shipwright and see if we can do any upgrading. If not, I'm not going to go after a bunch of materials right now today or anything. We just really want to sail around and try to find a new home. So, like I said, happy to have you. So glad you're here. Hope it's been a good week for you. We're almost to the weekend. Just got one last little push to go, and we'll be into the beautiful weekend. Hopefully that brings good vibes for everybody. All right. So we can't upgrade the cannons just yet. These can be purchased pretty easily, and we may have enough hardwood is what you make these timbers with. We could check on that. How many iron was it? 10, 15. We can upgrade our boarding gear. That seems good. And we could either upgrade the cannons or the hull plating if we just got a few, if we're able to make timbers and if we got a few shipwright tools. And that's pretty simple and quick. We'll check on that real quick. See if we can make any timbers. We can make timber for sure. I'll go ahead and whip up 20 of those. We throw them in their box right quick so we're not running around with full pockets. I believe we're keeping, oh, that's a refined good, so we're throwing those in this barrel right here for now. Boom. Well, this is a trade good we'll get some silver out of, and then this is kind of our current stockpile of silver. So one more quick peek at the upgrades here in the shipwright. So we just need one shipwright's tool to upgrade the cannons. And that may be a better, let's see, the cannons and the bracing are both level 6. I believe we have a better bracing. We do have a couple of better bracings. It would be nice to make one of those instead. Let's take a look at these. The stand fast bracing, it wedges, shores, and lashings kept ready to be driven in when the hull is hit, buying the ship a brief moment to steady herself. It grants 5 stacks of stand fast effect over time, but taking damage consumes 1 stack and reduces incoming damage by 25% for 3 seconds. So that's not bad. I think this is what we want, the keel hold. It is bracing intended to steady the ship during repairs, keeping the keel true while the worst damage is brought under control. And what this does is taking damage no longer affects the duration of repair kits. That, I think, is what we want. So we just need a few nails to make that, and we can certainly whip up some nails out of our mini copper ingots. So let's do that. Just whip up a few of those. And one thing we want to make sure on the ship is we have our fast travel bell. So when we find said island, we can drop a fast travel point at it. And then these are just some trade goods here. We'll go ahead and empty this bit off the ship so we have plenty of room. It looks like we're doing well with repair kits. We've got several of the combat repair kits in addition to these standard regular repair kits. Now these green and the blues, they can be used in conjunction. I'm not sure, I'm not positive about this, but I believe the purple, the Master Combat Repair Kit, it has the same cooldown timer along with the regular combat repair kits. But again, the standard repair kits have a separate cooldown timer. So you can hit one of the blues or purples and one of the greens at the same time. Or if you hit your blue and it gets interrupted from taking damage, you can fall back and hit one of the greens as well. Of course, these don't restore as much as the blues, and they don't restore as much as the reds, but looking pretty good on the repair kits. We're happy with that. How about our shots? If we decide to board any of these vessels, it looks like I've just got some stone bullets and 32 gunpowder. Did we have any gunpowder on board? We sure do. We'll go ahead and pop off our gunpowder and see about perhaps making some better bullets. We have a lot of, well, not a lot, but if we make 8 of these, that'll give us a full stack of 40 iron bullets. So we'll take those with us. And then we'll go ahead and take a full stack of copper bullets as well as our backup. And we're looking pretty good now. Let's go empty our pockets of what we don't want. Now, we didn't make our bracing, did we? We decided what we wanted to make. We made our nails, but we did not get back to making the bracing. Let's make sure we do that. We've got that keel hold bracing available. Oh man, I didn't look. We'd really like to make that level 6. Let's see if we have any iron. If we don't, we're not going to worry about it. But if I happen to have any iron in the pot, well, we have 3 available. Let's just whip them up. I think that's all we needed, wasn't it? Let's double check that. Let's see, create level 6 keel hold bracing. Yeah, so we just need 3 more. So we'll just go buy a couple of shipwright tools right quick so we can make that good bracing. And if we're gonna go and get those anyway, no, we're too far off on the iron to upgrade the cannons now. And same with the, okay. So we will go ahead and apply, put our cannons back on, put our boarding gear back on the Otter's Revenge. And I'm gonna hold on to that for a moment. Put those in the ship. It won't hurt to hold the extra stone bullets in the ship. And I'm going to drop off the rest of these pockets. We'll go buy a couple of shipwright tools real quick and make that bracing. We got a little bit of wood and some peppers and nails. Nails and peppers. Now we've got the other regular nails too. Let's stick those in here. Give that a shuffle. Or do we have anything before we leave? Do we have anything cooking on the spinning wheel? No, but we have lots available. Let's get those going so that they will be ready when we get back. I'm sure we'll want them. And pan leather, we don't have any available. All right. So we'll need a couple of shipwright tools. Are we able to upgrade any of our weapons while we're at it? Primarily, I'm concerned with these 2. That one needs iron, so not happening right now. Same with that. And lastly, how about our... we want to upgrade... Nope. 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 Did we have the... Yeah, okay. We could upgrade our boots. Let's see, there's 7. Everything is 7 across. Oh, our gloves are almost 6. Maybe we upgrade those. That linen will be ready in just a minute. So we'll buy some smithing flux and some master tool or shipwright tools while we're there. Do we have any new? We did get a few new pieces of armor the last time we were out. Yeah, we'll just grab that smithing flux, and just to confirm for the bracing, it was shipwright tools. So we need a couple of shipwright tools and a flux. We'll go purchase those from Tortuga right quick. And that'll set us off on a better foot for all of the inevitable attacks that will be coming. Better give Tortuga a moment to load in here. At least it's daytime. Oftentimes it's pretty ugly around here. Pretty gloomy. Now, the smithing flux can be purchased from your friendly neighborhood smugglers of Port Royal. This nice fella here. Oh, we do need to grab our silver off the ship. So let's bring in the Otter's Revenge and grab this silver off of here. I'm going to grab the gold in case there's any building schematics that we have available now. And my borderline OCD is going to have me do a little bit of manual sorting there right quick. Like Souza. Okay, that looks good. I forgot to bring a little bit of wood to go with that fast travel bell, but wood is plentiful, right? Alright, now let's talk again here, sir. That will get us our gloves upgraded. And the shipwright tools are going to come from the Brethren of the Coast, right over yonder. Not him. This fine gentleman here. And we need 2 of those. Alright. Now, just to quickly check on the building schematics, is there anything that we want or can currently
Still
procure?
working, still building.
We do have our merchants already at the house. So let's see, we've got all of those already. So everything from the people of Tortuga will be locked behind reputation level 4. And we're not going to get there with the insignias we have currently. Let's check in with the Buccaneers.
Strong steel.
They have got. We could get some of these. I don't think we're going to be using these very much, but we are level 3, and we could get those knocked out and see how much gold we have on us. We could get this one and one of these two. So this includes weathered everything, and we'll go with the reed and clay. We'll go with those bits there. Oh, you know what? That's clay, not plaster. The plaster, I think, is what we want to build on. Like I mentioned, we started building a large Spanish mission style fort in my playthrough with the wife, and that building set looks just so good. Between that and the mahogany, it's fantastic. And that's going to be all we want from him. Now, just to confirm, we got what we came for. Boom, boom. All right. I will go ahead and give that a second. Okay. Go ahead and dump my reputation insignias into the people of Tortuga. We're trying to get up to the stained glass windows and other fancy bits that they have available for us. Is that the only help? Ooh, when we get back, we should go ahead and just check and see if we can do any better with our health options here. Yes, sir. And that's an alley. Thank you, Mims. I hope y'all's playthrough is going swimmingly well. Or sailing well. Don't want to be caught swimming out here, right? All less storms. We could probably get over that. Alright, so let's start with the bracing. We'll get that level 6 heel hold bracing on board. What were we missing? Thought we had all of this. Oh, the iron is cooking. We'll grab those real quick and get that done. Yoink. I think the storm, needless to say, I think the storms affect the performance as well, a decent amount. Alright, heel hold bracing, level 6. It's ours. And lastly, we're going to upgrade the one piece of armor we can do right at the moment without much grinding, which I think was our gloves. They're currently only 6, and everything else 7s and 8s. So let's get, oh no, I failed to account for the multiple iron. That's all right. We will call that good. Just going to drop the goods in here. And I suppose we could, let's see if the Jolly Otter, drew a blank there for a sec. Let's see if the Jolly Otter has bracing this good or not. Going to make it our flagship for a moment so we can manage it. It currently has level 5 bracing. We'll swap that out with the level 6. That can be just a little better. And then we'll make our Otter Revenge back into the flagship. Oh, it's not here. We need to call that back. We brought that to Tortuga a moment ago. All right, Otter's Revenge. Promote to flagship. Oh, it is. No, that's the Jolly Otter is the flagship. Why won't it let me promote this to the flagship? Oh, did I I think I put the Jolly Otter in reserve. What's going on here? Oh, okay. It was the Jolly Otter that we took to Tortuga. That's why we couldn't make this the... Why can I not make this the flagship? Ships in distant waters. Otter's Revenge. It is right... Oh no, it was right there a moment ago. We're going to need to get to... How did it let me summon the Otter's Revenge to Tortuga if it wasn't my flagship? Well, this is interesting. What do we do now? The Revenge was right behind us a moment ago. Well, I guess we're gonna build a wharf. Let's bring that view down there. We will just build a little wharf. And then destroy it, so we now have wharf parts in our pocket. And we'll go to the Revenge at Tortuga. And I believe it should let us plop down a wharf. We can set it as our flagship, and we'll be back in business. Maybe all this back and forth will give time for the storm to cease. It will not let us build... It will not let us build a wharf here at Tortuga. Unlucky. We may just have to sail out from here without it being our flagship, which is a little risky. Doesn't look like it's going to let us set this. Alright, well, here we go then. We never back down from a challenge. We often fail them, but we grow in failure. And mostly, all that matters is that you have fun. This isn't my ship. Uh-oh. I'm gonna drown. It's okay, buddy. And I didn't eat anything yet because we're not battling, so I don't have a whole lot of health. And I forgot to check to see about... So is that the Revenge out here? On the map it looks like... Oh, it's that. Okay. I see it now. This better be the Revenge or we're drowning. All right. You kind of had me worried there for a moment.
Ships on your hand, Captain.
So really we just need to sail to the nearest friendly island. But we can fast travel actually when we're in the ship, so let's just fast travel back home. That's all we need to do.
Be careful up there.
Don't let's be silly. I can't do it from here. We do need to be on board, so the ship will come with us. Give those frames a second. Is that us? I believe it is. Otter's Revenge. Hello. And now we'll go home, set it as our flagship, double check our potion situation, see if we can't get a little better health, and Bob your uncle. Let me get my Wi-Fi set on here. For some reason on my phone it's off. Okay, now the Revenge is our flagship. I may go ahead for performance reasons. I'm gonna set the Jolly Otter to reserve, and that'll remove it from the map and give us a little bit of a performance buff, especially at least while we're here at our base. Yes, sir, that is noticeable already. Oh, potions. Health, health. Again, I don't know how many boarding actions we're going to take. We're primarily in search for an island to start building on, but we do, if we come across a hauler or a transport and we're able to board them, those are usually worth the effort. Let's see, our potion should be in here, and we don't have any real good ones. Can we make any? We cannot. What are we missing? Oh, we can do that. We've got 25 alchemical base available already. Let's do those before we make more clay bottles. Here we go. We'll pop 10 of those, make that one, and I think that's going to set us up pretty nicely. At least for a bit. All right, let's not forget to put that bracing on our ship, huh? That would be bad, depending on the battles we run into. Now, where's my trash can? Right here. See if we can recycle this old bracing from the Jolly Otter. Yes, we can. We'll take it. Drop those off right quick. Drop those off right quick. And lastly, the ingots. 46 gold ingots waiting to upgrade some trinkets. Let's go. Throw our extra health potions onto the otter. Looks good. I think we are ready. There she blows. We should be pretty well equipped to handle most anything we run into, except we have hardly any food in our pockets. There's always something, isn't there? Mostly we just want to keep some kind of sustenance going. So yeah, that one doesn't give you any kind of extra bonus. The spicy skewered crab does. And I didn't look yet if we can make anything. We've got some coffee available, a lot of bacon and eggs. Oh, we've got 3 spicy breaded kebabs available. Those are very good. A couple more of those. Give it a small health buff. This gives a buff to agility-based weapons, which we don't use one of. That doesn't give any extra buff, no extra buff. They all give you additional health, but some will give you an additional buff on top of health. The pink heart means it gives you extra health in your health bar. The blue endurance icon gives you extra stamina in your stamina ring bar. And then the others are all weapon buffs. There's agility, strength, and precision, and those are all weapon buffs. So they can be good if you use that weapon. Bacon and eggs are great. They give a little bit of extra vitality. I want to save some of this food for use on better recipes when we're able to, but for the right now, we gotta get a little something. So I like to carry 2 green or standard foods. and 2 better foods or blue foods. So we'll pop those there, throw that back over there. We do have, that may be, yeah, that'll be a better green food than that one for us. We've only got 4 of them, but that'd be all right. Maybe we'll grab some of these, just throw them on board as a backup. And then just 3 of these, that'll be all right. I think the coffee, it's hard to decide. Strength. Yeah, I think before we get into these, we'll use these here. And that extra endurance will really come in handy if we find ourselves in a tough boarding. Now these elixirs give you some pretty good buffs as well. We don't have any in here, and I don't think I looked down far enough. We could make some more of both of these. This one increases your critical damage by 30%, and this one here increases ranged damage by 13%. Both pretty strong. I'd say for boarding, perhaps these would be better. Now, what do they share in common as far as ingredients? Only the alchemical base. So we'll make all of both that we can. This one we have, looks like 19 available, not counting the alchemical base. So let's make some more of that. You can just plug that in right there and turn that into, oh, we're out of flowers. Okay, well, it was a good thought. It was a good run. We'll get more of those flowers later. All right, and stick the rest of those in there, and that's our spare food on board. Okay, that looks pretty good. Maybe we'll bring these as well as spares. It's a lot of space taken up in our inventory here, but we should be fine. I'm gonna throw these extra rounds, these extra stone rounds, in my equipment closet over here. And I'm going to take this extra gunpowder with us. Throw it on board with the rest of it. We've got over a stack of extra gunpowder. That seems very good. Make this make sense. That guy actually needs to be up here. Alright, I'm okay with that there. That works for me. Again, I'm just borderline OCD, not actually OCD. What new plans do we have? Oh, right, the building material, the building sets. Let's see what those look like on our way out the door here. Nothing there. It's going to give us the log foundation and floors. Those are very good. We do have the large clay walls, the weathered bits, and the angled clay bits. And that should be it, I believe. Oh, the weathered, oh, these are the reed roofs. What kind of corner? What are these? Oh, wow. Look at that. I'd not used that before. It's kind of nice. Make it pretty quick and easy to build up a beach shack. Now, what would you use this? Could I get, let's get a little distance on our camera here. There we go. Now, what would you use this funny little guy for here? I'm sure there is a use case. Take another look at this one. If you had that there, just out of curiosity, let's we need to set our rotation angle back down to 15. It resets it on loading to 30. Now, does this go in conjunction with this? Do we have snapping on? Yes. Doesn't look like it really goes with it. Or do I have the rotation wrong? No, the rotation's correct. Yeah, those are kind of funny, those couple of pieces there. A little interesting. All right, drop this material back off and let's set sail.
The smallest details matter most.
That's true, Doc. Gotta pay attention to the details. An underappreciated life skill, that. Weigh anchor, boys. Where are we headed? Generally speaking, on this save, this seed, the The foothills are over here to the east-northeast. And I think that's where we're going to find our new home, honestly, is somewhere in the foothills. So we're going to just head up that way, I think. I'm so tempted to look at the quests. The story is just so compelling, but that's not what we're doing today. We're going to find a home and build something today. This looks potentially interesting. Now, I'd really like to find something similar to what we had there at on the playthrough with my wife. So let's head northeast for starters.
Chips under your hand, Captain.
Sing us a song, fellas. There she is, the Otter's Revenge in all her glory. Full sails. We'll be saying goodbye permanently to you before too long there. Valid little outpost. We're looking to build that privateer sanctuary on the perfect island. The foothills provide some amazing natural defense. A little bit of role play, a little bit of submission, immersion. If you were going to build a little bit of an outpost of any sort out here on these seas at this time, you would want those natural defenses, especially with Blackbeard's undead out here. We want to stop off and grab those gold flotsams out here when we see them. They're going to give you the best loot out of anything that you find just floating at sea. Short of engaging in naval battle, this is a fantastic way to get some high-tier supplies. Look at that, Master Combat Repair Kit. 20 silver, some coffee beans, and what was that, brandy? Maybe? Again, worth the stop, worth the swerve off course. We've seen this island before. We better get around it before we hit it though, eh? I don't see any Blackbeards out yet. They may still be sleeping off their rum, but they will be out here, especially as we start entering the foothills waters. Oh no, I just realized, Mims, if you're listening, I just realized that I did not have my encoder chat set to send out to Twitch and YouTube. It was only sending to YouTube, so I did send a message a little bit ago. You're the best. Y'all enjoy the swashbuckling today. No need to reply. I know you may be engaged in some fierce battle at the moment, but just to let you know, I see your lurk and I appreciate you. Well, these fellas do appear to be in our way. Alright boys, focus up now. These ought to be pretty devastating shots for these ships. That was a one shot. Excellent. Take those. Thank you. These are only level 3. What were they? Level 2, level 3 ships? Level 2. Yeah, we're going to one-shot this fella as well. Slow down, make a tight turn. There he goes. Didn't actually get the one shot. I think we missed one of those cannons on that volley. Get some speed up. He's turning in. We'll turn out. Catch him on the left. Catch him on the port side. Oh, he saw it coming. He got scared. He got a little scared, chat. He should be scared. He is in contested waters now. And severely outclassed. How did that not sink him? We one-shot his buddy, but apparently we're only catching one cannon per volley on him right now. Slow down, make a tight turn. Oh, we're reloaded. Hello? To the port side, boys. That got him. And again, we're searching for an island to call home today more than anything, so I'm not going to bother boarding a level 2 Blackbeard ship. We're just going to keep right on trucking. It didn't have to be like that, boys. You chose violence. Let's open these unexplored seas up to our starboard here. How are we doing with that? A little more. Lots of lost barrels there. They're usually maybe a repair kit, oftentimes just some wood. But we're not going to go out of our way to grab those white pieces of flotsam. We just want to open up this map today. Get rid of all of this white unexplored bit. There's quite a bit. It's Catch 22. I really don't want to open up this bit here, this little tiny trail. It's a reminder of the time that the very first time we went to Tortuga in this game. We were attacked by 3 ships. We engaged in battle and we're doing well, but then 2 more ships came and they did sink us. But I called my dinghy in and sailed my dinghy all the way to Tortuga. It took about 15 minutes real time, and I had 2 level 5 Blackbeard gunboats firing at me about half of that time before they finally pulled off. And there were cannons just, I had my camera turned around like this watching them, and there's cannons just ripping right at the camera and just flying right over my head. And if they had a hitbox on the mast for the dinghy, I'm quite sure they would have demasted me a couple of times. But it was an intense few minutes, and then a long sail through the undead waters to Tortuga. So yeah, I'd like to leave this little bit of a dinghy trail on the map just as a reminder. So we'll try to do that. How are we doing on opening this? I'm cutting north a little early. I just want to get rid of all of this white off the map so we know that we've seen everything. I don't want to miss that perfect island of paradise under a patch of unexplored ocean here. So we need to keep going this way. Obviously there's no islands out here. I can see all the way to the horizon right now, but again, borderline OCD. It'll help me feel better. We'll get that erased out of there. And then I think we need to open this area up. I feel like maybe somewhere right up here, paradise is waiting for us. And if any of Blackbeard's curs are foolish enough to cross the Otter's Revenge, we have the new upgraded steadfast bracing, and they shall feel our wrath. Alright, looks like we have a couple of volunteers just in time for us to be turning to port. We didn't even need to heal any in that last battle. Let's go. It was hardly a battle. These 2, knock on wood, ought to go down pretty easy as well. Is he turning out or turning in? I think he's coming at us. hard to see through the wave. We're gonna eyeball this one. Give me some hits and a miss. A swing and a miss. This fella will not be so lucky. Slow it down, turn tight, get the front cannons on him. He's turning with us, not making it easy. And, oh, come on. Go ahead and speed back up. Oh, fronts, boys, fronts. That was a wasted volley, but we'll not miss again. Next time we will not miss again. What's going on back here? All the canvas, lads. That man has no sail. Full sails. Full speed. We may be able to just finish this fella on the way by. Yes, sir. Grab those, and we're off to his friend here. As friendly as pirates can be, that is. That ought to feel something. We're not doing any boarding right now, chat. We will if we find a good high-level hauler, but otherwise we are in search of our island. Looks like we got turned around, need to head back northeast, I believe. Yep, pretty much due north now. So hard to port, boys. Give us a song. Little tip, if you're unaware, playing Windrose, if you're sailing in first person like this, your camera view does not rotate with the ship as you're steering. Now in the crow's nest view, I call this, it does rotate as you turn. But if you're in first person, say you want to go over here, which we kind of do, I'm going to look that way and then leave my camera there, and I can just turn now until the mast lines up with my camera, my reticle there. And so it's a nice navigation assistant. Are these fellas over here gonna slow us down further? I believe they're too far out and headed the wrong way. Speak of as I speak. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Not today, Satan. We're calling the angels down. That's what I thought. You just say his name and they run. Alright. Any interesting islands in view yet? Not yet. Let's turn a bit to port here and make sure we don't leave any unexplored patches as we work our way across this unexplored sea. The further north we get, we are going to start getting into the foothills seas, so we'll have some better battles. There's a hauler. That one may be worth boarding. Let me pop a basic repair kit, make sure we're all topped off. There is an island. Look at that. A hidden island right there. I guess we're going to swing in, take these haulers out. Who's that? That one will be a good fight right there. We got 4 level 5s. That'll be fun. No doubt we will get into that scuffle shortly. This night has lasted a long time. Oh, yes, you scurvy dog. You really got to lead those shots when they're cutting like that. Turn in, get to the front cannons, boys. All hands to the port. Oh, we almost got off that other volley here. on the hauler. Little out of range. I think he's gonna fly right into that. He sure did. Catch him on the bow, speed up, catch him on the port. Speed up, boys. You've got to follow orders a little better than that, fellas. And we can sink this fella now. Go ahead and get his loot. Oh, I guess we just hit mostly mast there. We'll go ahead and grab this fella's loot, and then the hauler is already demasted. So we can... Oh, I actually put her in reverse for a moment. The hauler's already demasted, so we'll go ahead and board her and dispatch her crew and enjoy the gains. Let's go. It reminds me of being at sea. Sea of Thieves does the same thing. I spent about 6 years as a commercial diver in the Gulf of Mexico for the oil and gas industry in another life. And I love it. I love the storms. I love the calm. I love seeing nothing but ocean meets sky on the horizon and 360 degrees everywhere you look. So these games are a great little bonus for me in that regard. Alrighty. I do enjoy firing a few rounds before boarding, but man, it is hard. It's tough to hit when the waves are doing what they do. Oh, yeah. Once I missed twice, I'm good. Let's go ahead and get into the scuffle here. Oh, that's my guy. They've got a sergeant somewhere. I'm sure he'll sneak up on our back in a moment. That's 5 out of 7 down. Everybody else is below, it looks like. Yes, yes. Well, I'm going to wait for him to come up because I'm not getting down there and getting cornered. Oh, we're already needing to heal. Let's pop that. And help out our men. Looky there. So we got an extra 47 silver and an extra trade item for, I believe, the people of Tortuga for that one. In addition to the ship spoils, which in this case is another combat repair kit and some insignias, etc., etc. All right. Now, where were we? Checking out the... Oh, we found it. We may have found it, chat. Let's go. Can we get a hype? Let's go. That looks like it is our friend. That may be what we're looking for. Towering cliff walls in 3 sides with a protected K in the middle. Is there an island in the middle to post up? There's no island in the middle. I suppose we could build our own, but really like to find one with an island, a landmass right there in the middle. This one has the right shape. It looks like this is not a foothills island, actually. We're still in the coastal jungle on this one. And it's not as big as it looked like. We do have some opportunities for XP enhancement there. Tempting, tempting, but we are on the hunt in search of paradise today. Is it ever going to become daytime? This has been the longest night at sea. Oh, that's another tempting battle right there, though. We've got 2 haulers in the mix. Yeah, this is not the one. False alarm, not the one. Alright, well, let's take these fellas out. Got to thin Blackbeard's numbers out here in the archipelago. Keep things safe for the Buccaneers and the Brethren. They're doing all the good. Let's go. through the raging sea. That was way premature. Alright, focus up, boys. Come on, do we get the port? Do we get the port shots? We do, but not on the same ship. Are we ready for starboard? And they're turning right into it. If they had better sense, they wouldn't be sailing for Blackbeard, would they? Oh, come on, we got that. We got that. We get these. We hit these sometimes. Where did that other fella go? I thought you were over there. There you go. You can have that. And slow it down. Turn tight. Come on, hard to port, fellas. We're going to get one shot off on that volley. Oh, you're still over here on the starboard? You're just kind of caught up in a bad spot. Take that, mast. Can't believe that did not demast him. That's one down. Go ahead and pop a basic repair kit. Oh, he is very fast. Slow down, boys. All the canvas. To the star, port shots, port. Let's go, well done. Well fought, gentlemen. We'll come back for you there, hauler. We're gonna go ahead and board these level 3 haulers. It's usually worth it. Slow her up, fellas. Hard to starboard, hard. We should have just... Okay, we're gonna turn out of this and catch him on the... Come on. We were gonna turn out of it. If you're just gonna hang out on the bow, we'll make you pay for it. They are all disabled now. Alright. Are they all 3 haulers? No, this one's a gunboat. Good night, sweet prince. Take that. And we've got a couple of boarding operations to knock out. That was good. Well fought. Did not take too much damage on that one. We might have overshot him a little bit. I think we can still pull it in. Yes, sir. It's a hit. Hey, one down. Hey, Sergeant. Oh, yeah, we still got him. One more shot on the Sergeant, we'll hop over. Ah, we missed. Get a reload in, and let's give him a hand, shall we? Oh, fell in the hole, you lucky sea dog. Sergeant. Oh, I'm out of stammy. Give it a moment, and back in it. He's down. One sergeant down. He is a jumper. What do we got? 5 out of 7. Oh, another sergeant. Sir, calm down. You really ought to surrender. Oops, that's not a health. Good job, men. Y'all did that one on your own. Nearly. We'll let the sea take the survivors. Now, why did I get an enemy icon a moment ago? Is someone else coming in? Oh, that's right. We have another hauler to board. Alrighty. Shall we? We have a date with treasure. Ill-gotten gains. Sharpen your blades, men. Ropes out. A swing and a miss. It's so hard to shoot ship to ship like that, you know? It's fun to try, though. Keep an eye on that sergeant, see if we can help our boys out. One more shot, we'll hop over. I think we may have missed that one. Make sure we get reloaded. We're eating. What do we have here? Critical damage. Let's go ahead and drink that. Good job, man. Press the advantage. Got him on his blind side. What we got? 5 out of 7. Bring him up. Bring him up top, boys. I'm not going down there and getting stuck in a corner. I can... They say live and learn, but in Windrose, it's die and learn. And I have done that. Yes, come right up the stairs. Well done, gentlemen. An extra portion of rum for all. Good night, sweet prince. All right, we're doing well here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, it's a regular. I thought it was the master repair kit for a moment. All right, so the search continues. We have found a new island. It looked promising, like a bit of a cove, a bit of a protected cay, but it is small. It is a coastal jungle island still. And so onward we search. East-northeast. That way. We'll just point our reticle there and turn the ship till we line up with it. Like Soza. We can offload some of this bits and that bit. Over time, you take enough of these, it's pretty easy to build up a bit of a fortune. We ought to clear this area up here as well, but I don't think it's going to be foothills. I think we really need to press on to the east. That's just a gunboat, not really interested. Is that a gold piece of... Is it? It's white, right? It's so hard. The white ones look gold when they first pop up. I think it's white. If it's gold, you can actually see the debris. You can see the large mass of cargo floating at the base of the light spire. And as we get closer, it is indeed white. He wants some business, but we just don't have time, and he doesn't have the treasure to make it worth. Again, just gunboats, no transports, no haulers. So we're going to avoid it if we can. If we can't, it'll be their mistake. Let's get out of that view. Come down from the crow's nest. I suppose we could swing down and clear this bit here, but I really think our paradise is waiting somewhere up here. So I think I may just press forward and we'll swing back and clear the rest of the unexplored white parts of the map. a little bit later. Let's head up this way. That hauler can join Davy Jones if he gets too close, but otherwise we're going to let him be for the moment. If he comes pressing the charge, then he can join Davy Jones's fleet. Now that's a gold one. That's a gold one there, right? Oh, it might have got me. It did, it got me. It's a white one. That's crazy how much they look like gold at first. Hey, are we finally getting daylight? Oh my word. Hallelujah. Let the light come. And maybe burn off some of this fog today. It's been a gloomy morning since we woke up here on the seas. Hey, that'd be a fun fight. There's no hauler or transport though, so I don't know if it'd be worth it. And again, primarily we are in exploration mode. We're trying to find that perfect island to build our forever outpost mission on. If you go to the crow's nest cam, it's a little easier to see these bits of flotsam. The white and gold look so much alike, so similar. See, look, did you see that 9? Oh no, 1 repair kit, okay. Because those regular repair kits, they're good to have because they have a separate cooldown timer from the more advanced combat repair kits. So you can hit both at the same time, or you can hit one while the other one is still in cooldown. And I believe the bracing that we got now on the ship, it does prevent taking damage, stopping your repair. So typically out of the gate, if you start a repair and then you get shot in naval battle, the repair will stop there. It won't fully repair. The cooldown timer will still be a full cooldown timer. Well, these fellas are just in our way, so they may... Well, no, we can cut east here. We're getting a little far north. Get away from those 7s and head over to these 8s. These may be a good fight. Not sure if they're going to come our way or not, but if they do, we shall have them. Really trying to work our way into this area. What we don't want is to fight all 4 7s and both of these 8s at the same time. So let's go ahead and veer to starboard and engage the enemy. It's a high wave, always makes it a little tricky. Hold, fire! To the port cannons. We do need to keep an eye on our damage now because, yeah, as I said it, they can hit a little bit. He may catch our... Alright, we got our bow gun and a starboard shot on that fella. He's very close to being done. Port shots, fellas. Wait for him. He's holding off, isn't he? Trying to keep his distance on us. Which side? Port shots? Oh, he's gonna ram. We're still catching ports. Oh, that was glorious destruction. That sounded like, oh, it was coming from that side. I thought that fella was this fella. So we've got 3 on us now. Let's catch a repair kit. Keep an eye on that. It'd be a shame to be owning everybody and then sink. Gonna pop that other repair kit as well. Grab the spoils off of him. See if we can cut and yes, get a broadside on that guy. He felt it, but not as much as I would have liked. We are taking more damage than I would have liked. Let's not get too close to these level 7s over here. We don't need to be engaging 8 ships at once. We may be in trouble. Can we get the repair kit off in time? Port side. We got the repair. Is it gonna stick? Oh, the 7s are here. Okay, that's why we were taking so much damage at once. Let's haul the sails and hard to starboard. Get that other repair going. Sails, boys, sails. Keep her moving. So we've sunk 2, and they are still coming. Port shots. Port shots coming. Got him. And starboard. Where did he go? Let's get that repair kit going. Both repair kits going. Come on, reload those cannons, boys. Thank you. Hard to port. Another repair. Let's hold off on that master. Off the bow, off the bow. Well done. Good shots. Hit that repair. Come on, give it to me. Thank you, thank you. Port shots. Doing all the good, gentlemen. Lead off, lead off. Catch them on the bow. All right, they are in worse shape than we are. Let's go. And this has been an uneven battle. A 6v1. Where's this other fella? Trying to surround us? Not a good idea, sir. It'd be great to get that guy demasted. Let's see if we can hit it. Oh, too low. We'll just disable him then. Don't care about boarding the raider, but I do want to hit the shot, so let's get a little closer. Oh, where'd you come from? That's not going to hit, but might as well not waste the shot, or waste the opportunity. Take the shot. Too high? It is a little high. You're disabled. I don't want to waste a broadside finishing this guy off. That will take care of him. Let's grab his loot on the way by. Yoink. Okay. Oh. Ramming. Ram speed. Port shots. Quick. Alright, that took care of him. Yoink. So what do we have? Just 2 disabled ships left? We're gonna go board that transport. That'll be the one with the loot. It was a little low. We'll catch him with the starboard broadside. This one's for Chuck. Who else is shooting at us? I thought everybody was disabled. Oh, this guy. Where'd you come from? Did you not see what just happened to all of your friends, sir? Alright, that's alright. Hard to port. Let's pull through it. Are they both? Oh, they're both transports. Let's go. Maybe we'll pop a repair kit. Oh, that did get him. Alright, good deal. Alright, so you are the last man standing, sir. Not a good spot for you to be in. You want to sail right into that for me, please? Appreciate you. Off the bow. And we'll finish him with the starboard broadside. Oh, how did that miss? I think he got a friendly wave, chat. Go ahead and patch that hole. That was not the direction to turn, sir. Alright, now a couple of boarding actions, and we are that much richer. And that does look like the foothills in front of us here. Yet to be seen if it is our Paradise K, our Paradise Lost. We are eager to find it, though. Ready with the ropes, boys. And we're almost out of food, so we'll go ahead and top off on everything. Take our obligatory couple of shots. Oh, I was robbed, I think, on that one. That one hurt him. We'll take one more on him. Alright, get a reload and let's go help him out. Oh, I see you there, sir. I actually brought something special for you. Be sure to share with the rest of the class. What do we got? 3 out of 9. 9 to go here on this ship. Oh, hello. You couldn't have blocked that, gentlemen? Oh, we're getting into a little bit of a hole here. If we can get that sergeant taken care of, that would be nice. We'll pop a heal if we get a chance. If we don't, we'll jump overboard and pop a heal. And back in the fight. Oh, I thought it was this fella right in front of us. It's that guy. How we doing? How we doing? 8 out of 9? Where'd that sergeant go? Sir, you must fall. It must be done. Alright. Well done, gentlemen. Well done, lads. That's a good loot. Good haul. Everybody back on board. How much room do we have? We're getting full here. You better go ahead and take some of that on to our pockets. I still have battle music going. Maybe these would be the things to take onto our pockets, eh? Alright. Oh, what about the health? We did bring some extra healths. We're good on that one. We'll top that off. Alright. Now, why do we have the music? Are we getting further attack? Oh, we have 2. That's right. We had 2 boarding attempts to take care of. Sharpen those blades, boys. We've got one more to go. One more time. Now, we had 9 pirates to defeat on that last sporting attempt. It was also a transport, but a level 7. So let's see if the level 7 versus level 8 makes a difference, or if we will still have 9 enemies to defeat. We still have our food buff and our critical hit buff in our belly. Feeling good, feeling strong. Feeling better than these poor souls. Men, the ropes. Yes, yes, it will probably be bloody. How did that not catch? So many sea squirrels out here. Take our obligatory couple of shots. Maybe one more on that fella. Alright, that felt good. For me. Engage. Hello? There we go. Don't want to get caught there. Get stuck. Y'all back off. Leave George alone. He's a good man. Oh, you got a block too? What about now? Oh, gotcha. Gotta stay on guard. Take that sergeant out. Is somebody shooting me? What in the world? Oh, 9. Okay, so... Oh. So level 8 and level 9. Oh, I do not want to be on the bow, that's for sure. Level 8 and level 7 and level 8 ships both could hit you against 9 sailors, or require 9 sailors to be defeated. Obviously, there's like 15 or so on here. Come on now. I'm trying to heal, sir. You stop it. You can always hop over if you need to, which I clearly did. Definitely don't want to lose the boarding action because of a heal. Oh, you got bullets? He's got bullets, chat. That man's got bullets. The waves are favoring you, sir, but your luck will run out. He's got bullets too. That's enough of that. The action on the boarding, and I know it's hard to follow sometimes, but it is so much fun. Don't you shoot at me? What's the matter with you? Oh, dodge, son, dodge! Oh no, chat, they got us. So sad. So sad. Well, that's okay, it happens. We're gonna get right back after it. We hadn't found our island yet anyway. We were pretty far out. I wonder if we were nearby a fast travel. Not really. I have a fast travel over here, but how do I even have a fast travel that far from the coast? This island must be a bit smaller than it looks like. I was thinking about if we had a fast travel close enough, we could fast travel there and then take our dinghy back out to the ship and jump right back into battle with them. But as it is, I reckon we ought to bring her to us. I don't want to sail the whole way though, so we can get a little closer with a fast travel. Go, not there though. I don't love that. Okay, I guess we'll go there. Go see why this fast travel is so far from the beach. Oh, that's why. Oh my gosh, we just fast traveled into the Richards camp, right into the middle of Richards camp. That's not great. We need to head east when we get out of here. I don't have any food in my belly or anything. Yes, I know. You're very angry. We've already killed you all. Oh gosh, you're all very angry. I understand. Hey look, there's a boar. Go get him. They lost me. We lost them, chat. We've already beat that entire camp and their boss once. They're just back, I guess, paying their respects to old Richards. We're all clear here. Well, was that as much fun for you as it was for me?
Captain at the helm.
Oh, we're pretty much pointing right where we're going. A slight adjustment to port. A little hydrate. Appreciate y'all lurking along for the adventure. Hopefully we'll get some prayers in chat and have some good luck finding our paradise island. Ready to build. It's been so good on the stream I'm playing, or the save I'm playing with my wife. We found the perfect island, and I've been building for a little bit here, a little bit there for a couple of days. And I actually put, if you go to the YouTube, the thumbnail is a screenshot of the mission that I've started building there. We need to unlock a little more reputation with, what is it, the people of Tortuga, and get a hold of the... I really don't want to get in another fight right now. I'm trying to go finish off this other ship, lads. Are we full speed? Full speed gaming. They don't want us to go get our stuff back, but I think they're going to turn around when they hit this line here. So, yep, they're already turning. Right. There... No. No, that is a new and different threat. That looks to be 4. Is it 4 level 10s? I'm going to try to get around them and get back to our stuff over here. We need to explore and uncover this bit of sea anyway. So we sunk 5 ships and disabled a 6th, and then the last thing, the boarding attempt, we failed on that 6th ship. So a little sad, but we are doing quite well with the goodies. Have not found paradise yet. Maybe this is it right here. How far north are you coming? You're about to turn around right there. Yes, yes. Y'all turning? It's time to cut there, sir. They don't seem to be cutting. So that theory is debunked. These little lines don't control the patrol areas of these ship groups. We need to cut, though. So whether they are or not, they are right there. I'm surprised they have not... Surprised they haven't aggroed on us. Alright. Now what has spawned in over here? A waste of time for the moment. We'll get our heading set and take a peek off to starboard at what this little fleet is doing. Are you heading for my bags, sir? You can't have my bags. I am going to get them. So we've sunk about 12 so far today, and however long it's been, hour and a half. Hour and a half. I'm about to take a break shortly. In fact, you guys have probably been hit with ads. And I don't have a track on that. One momento, there we go. Well, there's a foothills island if I've ever seen one. We still got a good heading. I wonder if maybe this might be our Paradise Cay here. That would be nice, would it not? But first, this ship should still be up here disabled. And we're just going to go ahead and put it on bottom. Oh, it just spawned in, didn't it? Oh, he's got friends with him now, doesn't he? Or is this a new fleet? It's a new fleet just camping our body. Okay. Well, round 2, I reckon. Our bag should be straight ahead, so that's just a random flotsam. I want to find our island, so I'm going to see if we can veer around these fellas and still get our bag. It looks like they're already turning out from the island, so not likely. If they insist. Poor guns. Yeah. We have a fight on our hands. Gonna see if we can swing that bow around. Well done. Oh, that's my goodies. Okay. Starboard shots, gentlemen. Oh, I didn't see you there, sir. So there's 5 of them out here. That's fantastic. That seems fair. Port side, sir. Ah, too slow. We might have caught him with a ball or 2 there. Hit the baby repair kit. Sure, we'll take a lost barrel. I don't even know if he's part of this fight over there. We're gonna finish these 2. Let that fella go for the moment. Yes, he is part of the fight. That's alright. You'll be next, sir. Oh, I'm missing that one. That's alright. Oh. Stop the leak. Patch the holes. We have got buckets slacking, don't we? Slow her down, swing it around, wait for that patch kit to become available. Sooner than later, hopefully. These fellows aren't missing many of their shots. That kit, thank you, sir. No. I was trying to get to the port shots and it just kept going to the bow. That was a lot of planks flying. That's not good. Right, we'll hit that repair kit. You can have those. We're going to turn out here. Where are you going, sir? No, port side. Okay, we should overshoot him. Yeah, I thought we had him matched for speed there. While these fellas are tangled up on it. Oh, they got free. Get him. Well done. 2 disabled, 2 out of 4 down. Slow it, boys. Hit the bow. And you know what comes next. You are also disabled. Actually, you're just on bottom now, aren't you? Kind of froze up there for a second. That does seem to be when the performance has its biggest problem is, oh, you're a raider. You don't even have loot. Good night, sweet prince. That transport is where our treasure is. I'm gonna go ahead and pick out that raider over there. What are we stuck on somebody? Sheesh. That didn't hit him. Chad, did I just get cannon rigged? It didn't open the spoils. I hit the little quick fingers to loot the box, and it didn't open the box, so I got off the wheel instead. Yeah, we'll be with you in a moment, sir. Let me deal with the last of your friends. Oh, not in reverse. Hello, Captain? Hey, we all have our moments, okay? It was a long night at the tavern. Okay.
Helm's yours, Captain. Catch the wind.
Bring that bow around, gentlemen. Oh, he knows what to do too, doesn't he? Too bad it's not going to be enough to save him. Alright, here we come. If you don't know, the transports and the haulers are worth the board. That's where the goodies are. And I believe that was the last of this batch. It sure was. We need to not forget about our little bag back there. I thought we were... Actually, we already picked it up. We'll double check, but I believe we just need to remove the marker from the map now. Whoa, ropes, slow down. Get them ropes out. Well done, gentlemen. Get a little extra critical damage going. This is level 8, so I'm going to make sure I've got good food on board. Like that. And that seems good. Alright. Oh, did it? Ah, that coffee just replaced it. Replaced the good meal instead of the bad meal. What luck. Yeah. We'll be alright. Let's just get in here. How many? We got 9 enemies to take out. Is that one? That's one. Oh, come on, Sergeant. Get off my boy. Thomas is a good lad. Thomas, no! You monster. I know you gave the order. That is how I feel about it. Oh, and you're bringing up your reinforcements, I see. Oh, there's multiple sergeants right there. Luckily, this guy's... Oh! I was about to say he's not a good shot, but then he redeemed himself. What are we up to? 3 out of 9. We really better start thinning this herd here, gentlemen. Oh, I'm still out of stamina? Where are we at? Still 3. Oh, he's behind me. Get down on the deck already. No, not you. I don't need my lantern, thank you. Sergeant. No. Well done, gentlemen. Sing us a shanty.
Helm's yours, Captain.
As are the spoils. Alright, now how about that death marker? Behind us. And where's our paradise? Perhaps to the east. Bring her around. Hard to starboard. Well fought, gentlemen. Did I say sing? Also, pat that hole. A little bit of lag when we get that many ships in it. I don't on my end, but I see the stream looks a little rough, so thank y'all for sticking in there with us. It clears right up. We are so hopeful and in prayer that the developers will get a little bit of a hold on the performance issues. I've noticed a lot of streamers have had issues, and we're hoping for that optimization fixes. So we don't have an actual death bag here, right? Post-mortem cache, sorry. Quite sure we picked it up, scooped it up on the way by as soon as we got here. Yes, we did. Okay, so let's get headed, where's east? This way. Check that island and remove this from the map. It doesn't look quite right. I don't think that's it. What we're looking for, if you're just joining us, is... Where is my... There we go. What we're looking for is a cove. We'd like a foothills island in the shape of an O with a slice out. Gives one way in, one way out. And an island right in the middle. I know it seems like the odds are against us. However, I'm also playing with my wife on a separate save, separate character and everything, and we found just that. When we found it, we just knew, oh, this is it. And we can't seem to sail from one island to the next without getting in another fight. Let's see if we can slip past these guys. We'll slow down, see if they'll pass. I'd just like to explore a little, folks. They're gonna turn. They are turning in. Alright, well, it's like that then. One more time. It's a lot of fun, the naval in this game. It's great. And, you know, loot is good. Pirates like treasure. And we're gonna take it from them. Ooh, there's a gold flotsam out there too. That'll be loaded with silver, rum, insignias, master combat repair kits. Who knows what all goods lurk beneath the waves out here. That didn't damage him at all. That definitely was a reg. 100%. I'm gonna just stay on the outskirts here for a minute. Turn out of him and slow down and see if we can catch him with the bow. Better hit a repair kit, keep an eye on that. These level 8s do mean business if you let them get the upper hand on you. Come on, boys, bring it around. Thank you. And you, sir, thought you could sneak in, and I shot right over your deck. Oh, there was that gold. Take it. Hello? Oh, I'd already taken it. Why are we going so slow here? Catch that hole. Slow it down. Bring it around. Stop the bleeding. Can't sit still too much with these fellas. That was not a good strat, sir. Alright, let's slow it down, bring it around. Not in reverse, please. That'll be counterproductive. See if that gets through there. It did not. We should be able to get both broadsides here though. And that was a miss. And that's good. You can see I'm kind of used to the Sea of Thieves cannons, and when you shoot low like that, they have a bit more of a straight trajectory. This game gives them a drop, even at close range like that. Yeah, I see you back there. You're just not doing much good. Bringing her in. Aim for the cannons. Well, they're not doing bad, but they're not doing good. How did that not demask that fella? It looks like the transport is already disabled. We don't want to sink that if we can help it. We would like to board him. But this raider is going to need to get out of our way, and that ought to do it. Sure did. Now, where is your buddy? Y'all stay over there. You mind your own business. You don't want these cannons. Where's our transport? Okay. You can go to sleep. In a minute. And you still have sail. You are still under sail, aren't you? Well, let's see about that. Now you are under the sea. Uh-huh. Right. That's how that happened. And we shot right... Oh. Yeah, it was a boarding. I thought it said ship spoils for a sec. We shot right over his deck there. Gotta hit the right buttons, Captain. Too much sail. Slow her down. He is a resilient raider. Blackbeard's finest right there. Was Blackbeard's finest. All right, sir. One more board. Actually, you know what? We've just done so many boards today. Our hull is quite full, and we're trying to find an island. So, you fellas are not going to get the chance. Sorry for you. How embarrassing. How embarrassing, gentlemen. Oh, I shot over the deck. How embarrassing. Imagine being sunk to a pair of bow cannons. Imagine whole brig being sunk to a pair of bow cannons. Why is it not fair? Woo! Goodness. Imagine being able to hit anything with a bow cannon. There's a ship in the game called the Unsinkable. I think this may be it. Alright, there she is. Okay, now, is this island our paradise lost? It doesn't look like it. It does not look like it. Let's check it out. And how are we doing with it? Overall exploration. We are opening quite a bit of chunks. There may be something behind here. I don't think we saw anything when we were passing by here, but we'll go do that eventually. So yeah, I think we need to keep headed this way. But we'll turn in here and make sure that this isn't our jewel, our diamond in the rough. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us on this adventure today. We're looking for a privateer cove. secluded, protected foothills island with a one way in, one way out, kind of an atoll or a cay, and it needs to have a secondary island in the middle of that interior bay to build our mission fort on. And it sounds unlikely, but we found, not only did we find one, the wife and I, on our playthrough, but someone in chat a few days ago also described an island that they had found that was just the perfect island for them. And lo and behold, if it wasn't the exact same description that I would give to describe the island we found. So I think, and I hope, perhaps, there may be such an island on every seed. It looks a bit like this, but there's land in the middle of that cay, and it's a foothills island, so all of this is mountains all the way around. A naturally defensible position. And as long as the undead are out here in the Caribbean, we would like to be defensible. We're going to avoid these 310s right now, if we can. We may be getting into, we may be accidentally getting into the next biome if we do too much exploring. This is definitely still foothills. That big tree at the top there, it's like the tree of life tree, and you can find lime trees growing at the base of those, but they're visible from out here at sea. It's between that tree and these tall cliffs. That is a dead ringer for you are in the foothills. Now this kind of drives me crazy. It looks like there's water. Let me try to get away from those guys if we can. We can't. He's turning into us. Oh, actually, just slow it down, boys. They may be passing. No, he's turning back. Okay. Speed it back up. Starboard shots. Anyway, it looks like there's water in the middle of some of the islands, but they're mountains. They're big rock mountains, but it looks like water. How did that miss everything? Did anybody tell me that? Moon Gazer, good morning. How are you doing, you beautiful legend? So good to see you. We are thinning the numbers of Blackbeard's dirty dogs out here in the Caribbean. Doing our best. Slow it down, boys. Bring that bow around. The bow shots, please. Thank you. Followed up with a barrage. Broadside. And this fella's just gonna say goodnight, I believe. Oh, we're about to say goodnight if we don't get those holes patched. Is anybody gonna tell me about that in chat? Come on. It is still morning for us here, isn't it? Of course, some folks may be watching. Oh, come on. Can we get that patch kit back? There's no way we just defeated all those fellas to sink. We're about to sink, potentially. Unless we can get him disabled first. We need that repair kit immediately. We did get him disabled, so that's good. Alright, we got the repair off. Ooh, close one. And how's this other fella doing? There's still two of you back there. That's why you were hitting so hard. Okay, I get it. I see. I can be taught. You're coming right into a pretty bad broadside here, sir. Yeah, I would advise you turn now. Like I'm about to. Let's see if we can catch him on the starboard, boys. Oh, these other raiders are coming in. Would y'all call for backup? Who's got cell phones in the 1700s? Even if you did, even if you did, who's got signal out here? Oh, I missed that. That's all right. We'll get the next one. Get this heal.
Embers, now!
Did he stop turn? Oh, he stopped turning. Take it. Oh, I'm full. Okay. All right, we have a full inventory. Let's manage that right quick. That seems good. All right. Oh, you're gonna pursue? All right. Good night, sweet prince. Good night. Drop the sails. We should have somebody off the bow. Oh, they're not in the fight yet. Let's keep them out if we can. You have popped in in an area of intense action. Oh, I'm getting robbed. We are getting robbed now and then. Not too much. We haven't sunk yet today, knock on wood. But we did lose one boarding action on a level 8 transport. Does that hit? That hit pretty hard. Yeah, I see you over there, sir. That hits. Alright, he's done. He may be done. He is done. We are almost done. Pop that, patch that hole. So wonderful to see my favorite ginger. Oh, listen to the praise. Give my love to the lady at lunch. I absolutely will. Hopefully it's not, but if it's like a couple of days ago, I may accidentally run a little late and she'll pop her head into the stream and give me a little smooch if she comes home while I'm still streaming. That accidentally happened the other day. And again, chat, it's good to take these boards for if it's a transport or a hauler. However, we have full pockets and we're really not out here for naval. We're trying to explore and find the perfect island on which to build our outpost. No way, I missed all of those. Right over the deck. Right over the deck. Alright, we'll go pick up your friend's stuff and then get right back to you. Yes, it was awesome. It was, and I got right off real quick, you know, definitely want to spend that time with her. That's why I stop the stream when I do. Alright, we caught some bit of mast there. But yeah, it was nice having her pop her head in for a moment. Did we get that? Oh, we did, okay. It wasn't a sunken ship, it was just a lost ship. Slow her down, boys. We're gonna have start port shots, port side.
Ready on the guns!
Well, don't talk about it, be about it. Fire them guns. Well played. Turn with him, turn with him. Oh, he outturned us. Better heal up a little. He has not positioned himself well. Now we can get that turn on him, bring that bow around. Ready with the bow guns, boys. And they just keep coming. There's a whole new ship here now. And another one right off the port. Where'd he go? Okay. You're very slow, sir. You can have that. That disables him. That leaves us... Oh, that interceptor's not actually in this fight. Okay. We'll be alright with that. Wait for one more repair. There she is. You can join Davy Jones. And you've got one more raider under sail. Had one more raider under sail. Oh wow, he survived that. They have got a good bucket. They've got good bucket guys. Oh, the morning is going so good, sir. Yes, it is. It is. We are out exploring, opening up the map, trying to find that perfect paradise to build on, and taking out any of Blackbeard's curs that are foolish enough to challenge, which has been a lot. We're not getting a lot of exploration done. There's so many ships that it spawns in. It's kind of frustrating if you're trying to do, you know, some exploration. Where's it? We've got one more under sail. We better go take care of him. Yeah, the morning is going so good. When you were a kid messing with the PlayStation, little did I know. Well, very briefly, we didn't do a whole lot of video games growing up. I mean, certainly not like they do now. And I'm at a bit of a disadvantage. There's a lot of people that spent their young adult lives also, you know, playing games. Of course, I did a lot of diving, a lot of skating. You know, I did the guitar thing for a bit, and so I didn't do a whole lot of video. I'm way behind the curve on video gamers for my generation or any afterwards. But you do got to thin them Blackbeards out. There are way too many of them, and we have done it. We were trying to pick up loot from a ship a moment ago, Purple, and it wouldn't let me have it. I'm like, wait a minute. Flipped over to the ship's inventory. Oh, we're full. The whole ship's full of, and it was empty when we set out. So now these transports, I know they're good to board. The transports in the hulls, they're good to board and get that extra loot. But again, we are trying to do some exploration here. We've got very full pockets already. So I'd like to just, that did not look like it went that far. I'd like to just put them down and move on. We've been circling this one island for like 30 minutes, it feels like. This is going to take more than one shot, I fear. Unless we hit it perfect. Alright. Yeah. Oh, yes, yeah, we did have 10 acres. Exactly, we had that childhood. We were so blessed. Purple actually, Moongazer 62 here. That is the one and only Balak's mother, and she pops in when she's able in the mornings and says hi. It's always such a pleasure and so blessed to see her. Mom Purple Ninja is another Christian, family-friendly streamer with very similar interests in games and otherwise. He was also in the Army, and we thank him for his service. And yes, she's the legend. That's right. Yeah, it's always a special morning when she pops in. I have a sister out there as well that may pop in from time to time. Now that one has a little bit of a cove, but it is a very little bit of a cove. Not at all what we're looking for. Not at all what we're looking for. So the search continues. I think, let's pull sails and spin on our heels before we get in yet another 1v4 fight. I'm trying to get some exploration done. I'd like to head east. Yeah, we had such a good childhood, but and mine was a little split. Our parents divorced when I was 4, and they were both so fantastic. They were both very good, very loving parents. They never spoke ill of each other, and it was really a blessing and kind of a unique, special way to grow up. And we had lots of outdoor time. We had creeks, we had forts, we had snow. It was very great. No complaints. See, we were outside playing a lot, but I was mostly in cities. Oh, okay. Well, again, just being outdoors, home when the street lamps come on, you better be home before dark. It was just a different time. And if you weren't, you picked your own switch, right, Moongazer? And if that switch broke while you were getting licks, you'd have to go pick another one and reset your 10 licks, spankings. Unfortunately, I knew a bit about getting grounded and getting spanked. I was always pushing the limits, but thank God for them, because I think I turned out pretty good. That's right. Ex-wife does not know how to hold her tongue. Oh, yours with your children? Yeah, it's so common, and I hate to hear that. Hopefully she'll grow up a little bit and really realize what's actually best for the child. Sometimes it's a matter of not knowing what's best for the child, but rather deciding that you care about what's best for the child more than you care about what is in your own interests. A lot of selfish folks out there. A lot of babies having babies, Purple. Yes, sir. But everyone created in his image, everyone's special and beautiful, and any one of those babies, even with parents like that, can still make such an impact in the world and for other people and for his kingdom and everything. So yeah, 20 with your first kid, exactly. And I mean, you've got a lot of responsibility at that age. It's, many young men and women have given their life for others and in sacrifice to this country or other situations by that age. So it's certainly not to say that you're a child. However, that being said, you are a child at that age still. And I know you're old enough now to kind of pick up what I'm putting down on that one, but yeah, so much maturing to do at that age. And that's the thing. And now it's so much lower than that. There were always those outlier cases where you had, somebody in middle school that got pregnant, or the middle school across town had somebody get pregnant, Now it's just so rampant, it's all over everywhere. Yeah, he's a good one, Mama. He's one of the good ones. I don't care what they say in this chat. Why am I headed for these ships? Where are we trying to get in? We need to be going east mostly. This ways. And actually, I think I'm gonna swing around. Let's swing around and set foot here. We will put down a quick fast travel. We'll put down a fit. We need to be going forward, gentlemen, not reverse. These guys, it's hard to find a good hands out here, But yeah, we'll set down a quick fast travel point, get off the ship, try to find a little bit of safety, and I am going to pop up and see if I can't touch my toes and reach for the ceiling. Maybe hang upside down for a brief moment, and get a little fresh drink. We all can take the opportunity to pop over to other friends, or if you can stick with us through the break, it'll be short and we will be waiting for you right on the other side. We appreciate you being here. Love you guys. The support for the channel has been overwhelming. It's been so good to see. Moongazer says, bottom line is that person may not have been a perfect spouse. They are the child's parent. That is true. And it always, and it is never too late. That child may be 50 years old when they come to a better relationship with their parent, when it finally hits their parent, whatever it is that they did wrong. And that's worth it. If it happens on the last day of breathing, taking breath, it is worth it. Married at 17, had the ginger 18. So your baby's a ginger? I don't think I noticed she She popped in briefly, accidentally, I think, on stream the other day, and I thought I don't know, I thought she was brunette, um, but she's a cute one. She seemed to be a good one from what we were hearing in the background. So I'm super happy for y'all. I'm sure you'll be a good enough father to make up for any deficiencies the mama may have for a few years until she may come around, hopefully. All right. Let's give our sea legs a rest for a moment. That's a button, but not the one that we want. So this is a fast travel bell. It will allow you to portal warp right back from anywhere to anywhere. So let's go to the safety of our little outpost for a moment. And I'm gonna pop you guys into a quick break here. If buttons work on the Stream Deck, oh, it was just a little delayed, I guess. I'm ahead of my timing, and we'll be right back. We all love and miss you too. Love you, miss you too, Moongazer. Thank you. Roger that, Purple. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, feeling good. A fantastic break. Thank y'all for hanging in there with us. Appreciate everybody. We're just catching our breath here at our little outpost base. Think we may bring our ship in and empty our pockets if we're ever going to get back to our chatting screen here. There we are. Well, there we are on vertical. If you're watching, there we are. All right. Okay, looks good. So, yeah, okay. There it is. Catch up on chat here for a sec. Catch up. Oh, if you're still here, Moongazer, I will catch you later as well. Thank you so much for stopping in. Love you so much. I appreciate all the support. Purple is going to bring back the word on what's happening over in Fatbeard's chat. If we're lucky enough, he is still going to be streaming when we finish up here in about an hour and a half. We'll raid over to him. It's always a good time over there. Very active chat, lots to do, lots of games to play, and he's been playing Windrose a lot. He's a Sea of Thieves streamer primarily, but he does a bit of variety, and we're all pretty hooked on Windrose right now. So, all right, let me hop back into the stream here, and we're going to get our pockets emptied out. That's not the button we're looking for. All right, yeah, well, oh, we need to bring our ship in. We'll go ahead and fall in the Otter's Revenge and get all that good loot that we just procured from all of those intense naval battles. I think I'm going to go ahead and actually take the insignias and trade items off as well. We may be getting into many more. That sounded like my pockets just filled up. And we're just going to store them here for the moment. I think this little warp basket does in fact have some in it already. Let's just deposit similar, save us a little bit of time there. That was quite a bit of time. We don't need these taking that up though. We're going to hold on to those. We'll take that repair kit on board and dump the rest of these bits off. At least I guess we'll just keep it to the trade items here on the ship. And we'll go pocket the rest of these little bits here. Oh, I've got my chat paused from scrolling. There we go. All right, I think we've got a little something for everybody. There we go. That's the button. Hey, in my defense, chat, I don't know if y'all knew this, but there are a lot of buttons on a keyboard. What else do we have? Some nails. We're going to take that with us. These can go back on the ship. It does not ever hurt. We'll leave the stone bullets here. Those nails will drop there. Oh, the rum or brandy or whatever it was would go here. I did it again. There you are. Oh, actually, I'm not keeping it in there. Let's top off our heals as well while we're in there. The rum and brandy and wine has its own special casket here. A keg, if you will. Almost done with the logistics of unloading the ship. Sorry about the cursor there. The tooltips are enormous. All right, and we'll just drop these old stone bullets off in our equipment chest real quick and get back after the search. We've covered a lot of sea. We've sunk, 20 Blackbeard ships probably today. We have not sunk yet, knock on wood. We did lose one boarding attempt. Got kind of, you know how it goes, you kind of get stuck in the rigging there and in between a couple of guys. So we'll add that to the mix, throw those on board, and get the rest of this junk out that I thought we actually had everything out. But we're getting there. And I'm going to go ahead and make some more of these basic repair kits. They're not anywhere near as good, but I do like to have them on board because they have a separate cooldown from the master and regular combat repair kits. They operate separately, so you can, what am I trying to say? Oh, you can hit them both at the same time, or if your repair kit that you have hit gets interrupted, you can hit the other one to go ahead and get a repair going. So let's get those on board. Guess I made one extra. I don't think that'll hurt anything. I'm sure we'll use it. We've got one more round of drops and we'll get back after it. The brandy. I think we had salt. Some salt. And, oh, I keep putting my elixir in there. Got to be careful with that. That's for the boarding. Are we able to make any better repairs yet? No. We need flowers or undead essence, one or the other. But we're not hunting materials today. We are hunting paradise. And we shall find it. I know it's out there. Can feel it in me bones. Alright, that'll do her. Bring our dinghy in to get out to the main ship. A little bit of immersion. I'm a very good jumper pirate. Very good jumping pirate. Alright, now about that immersion, it's gone. We're gonna fast travel over here to where we were and pick up where we left off. Thank y'all again for hanging out, for giving us your time here at the factory. We're looking for all of the inputs and feedbacks we can get to improve the stream. Now I know we have some performance issues here on Windrose, some optimizations that could be done. That's a lot of Blackbeard 10 levels right there, right in front of us. So we need to be wary of that. At any rate, it kind of comes and goes. It's crazy. I can have an intense battle with multiple ships and everything's fine, and then I'll just be sitting at the base the next, a half hour later and start getting stutter and a little bit of lag. So today's been real good. We've been holding frames pretty steadily. Oh, no, no, no. Slow down, slow down. I don't think we want to leave a repair kit here. Do we make it to the dinghy, or do we drown? Ask the Magic 8-Ball anything that you may be pondering. All of the questions inquiring minds want to know. The questions that kept us out of the really good schools. But I feel almost certain we do not need this fast travel here, and we are going to need it when we find our special place. So let's take it with us. Beep. Beep, beep. Alright. Good thing we got that backup alert on the dinghy. Don't want to roll over anybody's toes. Safety first, OSHA, if you're watching. We want no fines, no trouble with OSHA.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
And I believe we can also eliminate that marker. Now, where to? I think we're going to keep shooting east here. And maybe south a bit first to attempt to bypass this 4-strong level 10 Blackbeard fleet. We've sunk plenty today, and man, I sure would like, in the last hour and 20 minutes, to find our new home. After all, we are the factory and Ballot builds, and we're loving this storyline. It's so good. I've really been having a lot of fun with the quests and the adventuring. All the fighting, the naval battle is incredibly satisfying in this game. But man, we've got to get to building something. If you're just joining us, I was telling chat not too long ago that I'm playing another character on Windrose with my wife offline, and in that game I have been building for a couple of days, and it is looking pretty good. I think I'm going to put some screenshots on the Discord after stream today, so be sure to join the factory Discord. The link's right below the stream here, and that'll keep you up to date with any of your favorite games that you may or may not follow those channels. You can get all the news in one place. Just tell the bot what games we play that you'd like to follow. And you can also see all of the builds that we have created in many different games, some of which are pretty neat. We have been told we like them, but I'm easily entertained. It doesn't look like we're going to get out of all of these fights. Man, you just can't explore around here without getting in a fight, can you? We're getting surrounded. And that's the thing, you get into a fight with these two, but it circles around this big, and then all of a sudden this guy aggro's on you. Now you're fighting 5, you know? That's kind of how it's been going this morning. But again, we haven't sunk yet. Praise the Lord. And praise the seas. Fair winds. Are they going to turn out before engaging? That would be great. Are we gonna break the blockade? We're gonna slip the blockade. We may get away with it, chat. Looks like we are going to get away with it. All right. So there should be an island, what, somewhere around here, maybe? I see this guy here. It's one of the quest locations, so I kind of feel like it may not be that island we're looking for. How about a shanty? Anybody like shanties? You're watching Windrose, so you must. Blow the man down. I wish they had Hoist the Colors. I don't know if y'all are familiar with that one or not, but oh, it's a good song. Although, to be honest, if I'm being honest, I think my very favorite shanty of all time, I believe, would have to be from Sea of Thieves, actually. On the Sea of Thieves official soundtrack, I could not tell you how much playtime in my ear holes We Shall Sail Together has gotten. I love that song. It's so good. We shall sail together. It's powerful. It runs the gambit of emotion, and I will just play that thing on loop while I'm in the background while I'm doing things. So good. I'll spare you in generally speaking, and won't be doing much singing on this channel. I do enjoy it, but it's not a gift that I have. Now, are we seeing this island, or is there one? I think there's one in between us. There is definitely one in between us. There's no way that's that island. It would have to be huge. Who are you? Who are you? Where'd you come from? See, that's tempting. A level 10 transport is going to have very good loot, and he's by himself. But as soon as we take that fight, we'll be. Next thing you know, we'll have 4 ships on us. I feel like. It's too tempting though. We're gonna do it. Focus up, boys. Get these guns ready. We are loaded for bore. Need to keep an eye on the map, make sure we don't take this fight into other waters. Give them a warning shot across the bow. Now, we are not level 10, but I feel like we might could pull this off. Still no? The bow shot, it's so hard to gauge where that trajectory dips in and where it's going to hit at distance. Bottom line is it just doesn't really give you much distance, does it? He's just trying to run a little bit. He's turning now. We're about to catch that broadside and see how fierce his guns happen to be. It didn't feel good. That's a 25% hit right there. We'll slow her down, turn tight. Keep those 7s at distance, hopefully. Sir. Wow, he turns tight, doesn't he? That doesn't quite seem like an even match. That is not an even match. He is incredibly maneuverable. Y'all see that? Could you turn right into this for me, please, sir? Thank you. Oh, robbed. Need to keep those holes packed, boys. Stay on it. Port shots, let's go. Make them count. Oh, he's tough, chat. He is a tough one. Got him a little bit there. Oh, we're sitting here dead in the water. Which way are you turning, sir? You're gonna run into that island? That would be fantastic. We missed each other. Slow it down, see if we can get him on the bow. We may get him on both. To the starboard guns. That did a little, very little. Back to the bow, lads. Hatch those holes. Men, hatch. Don't miss these shots, son. We cannot afford to let those go. We hit these. We get these. No. The bow. You heard wrong. It feels good when you hit bow shots because they're tough. They're kind of tough to hit bow shots. From any kind of range, that is. He turned right under that. And we turned right into his. Well, he's going to need every advantage he can get. I say, okay, you want to turn that way? We'll play your game. We shall participate. Oh, and now he turns out. That's alright, give everybody time to reset. Maybe we'll get a long shot on him. No? Not going to run into an island, are we? Good deal. Maybe we can change speed here and he's disabled. Look at that. Well done, men. Well done. All right, we're not gonna board him. I don't want to chance it, and we really want to do this exploring. Although, I guess tough decision. I think we will. I'll shoot plenty of shots from on board, I think. See if we can knock a couple of them out before we get over there. It is our 1 weak point, or the weak point that we have. We're much better at naval than boarding. And nobody else is around. Good. They thought this crew was tough enough on their own. Ooh, would you look at that ship crest on the back? Big old horned skull and crossbones of sorts. Blades out, lads. Hoist the ropes. Always remember to eat. Don't make that mistake. We are going to take a couple of shots from the captain's cabin here. Oh, you thought you were going to shoot him and you got shot yourself. That, oh, was sad for you. I got a little bit of a damage there anyway. Wow, that's a wave, a crazy wave action here on this one. Zero of 9. We gotta take out 9 of these scurvy dogs. Oh, I had him in my sights and then my guy hit him and gave him the knockback. I bet we could do a little more damage from their overlook. They're all so squirrely down there, you see that? Hey, Sarv. Good night. Lay down. What are we up to, 2? It's a little cheesy, but level 10, I mean, come on. Meta is the meta, you know? And now it's iron bullets and using the top of their aft cabin to stay out of reach and thin the herd. This says we're out of bullets, but I don't think we are. We just have copper bullets instead of iron bullets. You guys are so mad I'm up here. Have you killed my whole crew? Where's my crew at? If I jump down there, are y'all gonna like gang me? Gang up on me? Oh, he's got a gun too. Don't forget about that. Funny he never thought to use it till then. I mean, I can do this all day, guys. We'll get it down to where we've only got a couple more. Look, they just keep coming up from below too. Yeah, this is not cowardly, this is smart. We jump down there, we die. You can't heal fast enough for that. Yes, yes, next. Must be this tall to ride. Goodness gracious. Still got 4 to go. This feels so cheesy. I mean, this is a level 10 transport. We're vastly outclassed and way outnumbered, so I don't feel bad about it. Alright, we've got 3 more to kill. Do we have crew on board? Are you guys coming? Do I need to come back over there to get you? Come on, boys. Let's go. See that? See that? See that? After all that, we almost instantly died. Insta. Well, it would help if I pulled out my halberd as opposed to an axe. There we go. Was everybody downstairs just waiting for me? Yeah, that's insane. Insta-death. Insta-death awaits you. You were trying to be pretty squirrely there. Two more. I just don't want to lose the boarding action after all this. You do what you must to survive. Whoa. How do you miss that? Well, I mean, I've missed some, I guess. Oh, you almost made it. You almost made it, sir. If he'll stand still for one moment, that can be one of our last. All right, we're up to 8. We lack this sergeant right there. Not you, sir. You may live. You may live to drown in a moment. It is he I want. Okay, so we did all that for 260 silver and 10 coffee beans. For a level 10 transport. That was the extra bonus loot. I may not do that again. Yeah, that wasn't worth. Alright, now, where is Paradise? Where did we put that? Lighten the spirits, lads. We did just sing this song, though. What else you got? Sure. The coast seems clear. I do not know how large the map is. I don't think I've seen anybody push that limit yet. I'm sure someone has. You can let me know in chat if Falcor has been doing those kind of shenanigans or any other large creators that have been involved in Windrose. I need to catch up with Fuzzy Bond and what he's done in Windrose. I've seen that he played several times, but I haven't had the opportunity to catch those. This isn't it. 2 level 2s. That's strange. Does that mean that's coastal jungle? It goes from coastal jungle to foothill to coastal jungle again? What are these level 2s doing out here in the foothills? We're going to explore around up here. See if there's a hidden island just waiting for us. Oh, there's that random frame drop. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's strange. So you have all that fighting and things seem okay, and then just with nothing going on, you'll get a little bit of frame drop. Really looking forward to that optimization hotfix. That's more like what I would expect to see. In fact, were those like erroneously spawned in and then they realized it and became 10s? Because where did the 2s go? Ah, okay. That makes me feel better. Because I wouldn't like for that to be a thing. Oh look, these are just some level 3s. We got this, and then halfway there they turn into level 8s. That'd be bad, okay. So has anyone here done the search for paradise in Windrose? Or have y'all just kind of taken any old island that, I mean, they're all beautiful, and just wanted to get started and get building? Anybody else out there searched far and wide for the perfect location? Man, the sea is crawling with him, isn't it? Man, that looks gold, but it's going to be white, isn't it? No, it is. That one is gold, isn't it? All right, let's do it. Is that getting us into a fight? Nah. No. There is an island there. And it is maybe getting us into a fight. Nope, we're good. A combat repair kit, Madeira, 17 piastres. Oh, is that this island? We already know this island's here. We already know about this island. Turn around, boys. Bring that bow around. Hard to port. That'll do her. Full sail. Let's see if we can't open this up a bit. I wanted to kind of get up here as well. I've just been in so many naval battles today. We've already had to go empty our ship's hull once at the base. And still no paradise. It wasn't this hard to find paradise IRL. Or in the game that I play with my wife. We stumbled upon it. It was like the second foothills island that we found. It was like, oh my gosh, look at this. Somebody got a promotion when they created this one. Although I'm not positive. I think I heard, are these islands, I know every seed is different, but are they randomly generated from a set of assets that they've manually created, or are the islands themselves procedurally generated? There is a little something dead ahead. Nothing but 2 level 8 raiders stand between us and this mystery island. Let's just hold off for a moment, see if they turn out or turn in. But all she did was dilly and dally, put it down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bullying the alley. If you're lurking and would be interested to see for any inspiration for your own builds, I will be posting on Discord after stream today. Give it about an hour or so. I've got lunch to get done, but I will be posting some screenshots of the build that I've started on It Takes Two, which is the save that the name I've given to the save that I'm playing with my wife. It is coming together pretty well, but I still need to build the church, and I still need to build the dry dock and do some more work out at the docks, but the mission fort is looking pretty good. We need to move all of our crafting stations off of the wharf up into the fortified walls of the mission. Oh, we're not even going full speed. Hello? They're gonna catch us. Oh, he's going the other way. So yeah, we'll put some shots of that, the courtyard and some of the buildings. Got a very small garden started, but it's coming together really nicely. We'll throw those up on Discord under Windrose. If you're interested, the link is below the stream here. And we have done some build videos as well. Those are out on YouTube, on the YouTube channel. So be sure to drop one of those free subs over there and give us those likes and comment on any videos if you have any questions or inspirations we could look at. We love building, but I really enjoy seeing others' creations as well. That has a bit of a cove, but it is not enclosed like we're looking for. Not at all. Yeah, that is not it. That is not the one we're looking for. Where else? Do we circle back here? Or I think maybe we drop down and start looking south. Whoa, sir, are you okay? Wow. Thought we lost you there, Tommy. So hard to tell them apart, you know. A level 7 interceptor. Let's see if he lives up to his name. We are going to attempt to not be intercepted. Wait. Wait. What is that? Wait. What is that? Is that paradise right there? Right off the port bow? Was it there the whole time waiting for us? Are you going to let us pass, sir, or do you want to swim with the fishes? Two ships passing in the night, in the middle of the day. Looks like he might be turning in. Oh, getting a little foggy. Let's not lose sight of that island there. Check the horizon. We've got to get back into some Sea of Thieves, I think. We need to have, maybe just have a Sea of Thieves day. If we want to keep doing Enshrouded and Sea of Thieves, Space Engineers, any of the other games we enjoy so much building and playing on, we're going to have to, I think, assign them a slot and try to stick with that, because otherwise we are just addicted to Windrose. That interceptor was not very interceptive. Somebody was asleep on the watch. All right, show us Paradise Cove. Come on. Looking like perhaps not. Looking like perhaps not, but let's see. Does this curl way up in? No, it's just a little peninsula. Just a shallow beach peninsula sticking out, leading us into a 3v1. Darn it, that wasn't it, chat. Alright, heading south. Do we slip this barricade? Blockade. What if we just slow up for a moment and see what they're going to do? They turn out? Seems good. We'll turn in. You zig, we zag. Remember that if you're ever being chased by an alligator, which we have plenty of in Florida. Why are we aggroed? Where did you come from? Oh, are we too close to you? Y'all were going the other way. Maybe we just outrun them. We've got a pretty good head on them. We turn a little further south here. Stay full sail. I've sunk so many of your comrades today, friend. Take a break. I know. You fear Blackbeard more than death itself. Okay. You have not met Davy Jones. Looks like one of them oh my goodness. Seriously? Don't let's be serious. Hitting the 1 hour mark, chat. Do we See if the A-ball knows if we'll find paradise within the hour. What we don't need is that whole little level 10 fleet aggroing on us. We've already defeated one of those today. It took like 15 minutes, and I just don't really have the time. Oh my gosh. We can't get away from them. Look at that. Oh, that's that quest. I think it's the unsinkable. Yeah, we need to board the unsinkable. After you sink 5, 6 escort ships. Golly. Who's still following us back there? Oh wow, these little, what were they, level 8 raiders? Persistent little fellas, aren't they? Now, if they're in a Blackbeard brig, they should be a little faster than us in the Brethren brig. They cannot carry as much, but they're not so worried about that. That's why they have their transports. Just for reference, the Unsinkable is escorted by 6 level 8 ships, and they just aggroed on us, potentially. At least this Outlier did. Or is he turning out? No, he was turning for a broadside. You can have one too. Go tell your friends. Share the word. That's a key. 8 on 8. Where be paradise? We have opened up all of this area today. All these unexplored islands. This is all of the sailing we've done today. And we have yet to find paradise. It may not be in our seed. We may just need to find the next best thing for our build on stream here. Just navigating these waters is treacherous, Oh my gosh, land ahoy. Woo-hoo-hoo. We nearly found that island. The hard way. Doesn't look like what we're looking for, though. Doggone it. If you're just joining, we are looking for an atoll, a cove, a K, an O with a chunk slashed out of it, one way in, one way out. Found in the foothills, surrounded by these jagged peaks and cliffs, natural defensive fortification, and then in the middle, in the water of the cove, right in the middle, we need a little island to build our port on. Just like the one that someone in chat told me about a few days back, and just like the one that we found in the wife and I in our playthrough. But it is an elusive gem on this map seed. We've found lots of bits and bobs here along the way, but there were some here, there were some here, but none of these islands have fit the bill yet. So sad. We did outrun all of that. We outrun everybody, so that is good to know. Anybody taking notes out there, the Brethren catch can get away if you so desire. If you have, like us today, better things to do than to sink more of Blackbeard ships. I'd say, oh man, it's been like 12 or 16 ships gone down today on stream. And we just have better things to do. In search of paradise. So we're nowhere near as far south as we've been before. fully been exploring all of this, opening all this up. What was there? This was the... Oh, I think it was one of the buried treasures. Blackbeard's buried treasure maps. And we've got another crew aggroed on us now. See how far back they are. Oh, is that aggro from the island? That'd be crazy. Shows we're still aggroed. They still are mad at us. Stream. Oh, good stretches. Okay. Attempting to keep it limber. If you're new to the channel, we are currently in search of the ever elusive remote IT support job. Been looking about 3 months, and I spent the last 15 years as an electrician and network / security technician. And I was a hammer. I was getting on in the places people couldn't get in and doing all of the things that others couldn't, and I was blessed with a gift for a lot of that. Some of the chandeliers I've hung and some of the pulls we've made, and there have just been some amazing memories, and I was with a great company who really took care of us well, and it was very hard to leave, but I overdid it. I overdid myself. Oh my gosh, a level 12 Blackbeard warship. That's a new one. That is a new one. We are not interested. He's got 24, I think, guns, or 12. He's got 12 guns per side, and they're 24 pounders. He may actually one-shot us. So that's the no naughty zone right there. But anyway, so we did that for a long time, and then back in October, I've been in a lot of pain for a few years, and it's just kind of gotten worse and worse, and so finally I went and saw somebody, got some x-rays done, and I've got some back and hip problems that are affecting my legs as well, and so I just can't do what I've always done anymore. Hence, we're here we are with the factory. What are you guys? Oh, from 12s to 13s. Okay, I get it. We're going the other way, gentlemen. Wow. I wish we could... Oh, you know what? I'm going to mark it like that. That's death. Yeah, we'll just leave that there for now as a reminder. But all that to say, yesterday, the company I was with for so long has an issue, a job that they've been having a hard time getting anyone to get it going right, and so my old boss called me and see if I could come in and help out on that, and honestly it helps me out a lot as well, with the prolonged search for the remote work. And so I went yesterday out to this compound from a very good regular customer. Actually, I don't want to get in another fight right now. We don't have, well, we've got 40 minutes, but anyway, so I went out yesterday and spent the day taking care of that, getting all that up and online. And we got all the glory, but oh my words, I'm stove up today. I took that break earlier. I had to lay out on the inversion table for a couple of minutes, and it's got us feeling the creaks and the cricks. And I'm pretty young to to be in that position. But again, I pushed real hard. I did things that weren't good body mechanics, for doing things on ladders and lifting things in hard to get to places and that kind of stuff. And I did a lot of that for a long time, but mostly when I was in my 20s, for about 5 years, I was a commercial diver. And so a lot of hyperbaric operations, a lot of compression, decompression, compression, decompression, and that takes a toll. There's a cumulative effect on your tissues and things. So my theory is part of what I'm experiencing is a direct result of that. But it was my dream. My dad was a scuba diver, and he taught me how to scuba dive when I was 7 years old. I was certified by 12, and you could get certified at 12 back in that year. Leave it at that. But I was just instantly hooked. In fact, that's why my ships in Sea of Thieves and in this game are the Jolly Otter and the Flying Otter and the Otter's Revenge, because when I went to get certified when I was, I was taking the course when I was 11. It was actually like right when I turned 12 when I got certified. But anyway, the instructor of the course, he gave me a nickname. And see, I'd already been scuba diving for 5 years at that point with my father. And so I kind of knew a lot of what we were learning, not everything, of course. And I was always an apt pupil, so I paid attention and did well. But I horsed around a lot too. And this is an interesting looking island, but not what we're looking for. So anyway, I was always playing around and horsing around in class, and especially in the water, the in-water days. And so he came up with a nickname for me back then, and he called me Otter. And it's just kind of stuck. So it's not my nickname. I don't have buddies that call me Otter, but it's stuck with me as kind of something I identify with. And so that is why we are the Jolly Otter if you ever see us out there in Sea of Thieves. So this is still the foothills, even way down here. And that's not bad. It's just, that looks more like just a little outpost kind of a spot, maybe a mining base if there were a mine on the island, but not paradise. Maybe, well, this is Tortuga in my seed right here. So I don't anticipate it being over here. This wouldn't be the foothills. But that island we just passed, even being where it's at, it is a foothills island. Alright. I mean, I haven't seen any coastal jungle islands that have those large, craggy cliffs. Oh, what now? I don't have time for you, sir. Just, thank you. Yes, just go. I can't even see you. How are you aggroing on me? Hit the brakes, hard to starboard. That is far enough south. That is far enough south, my friends. That'd be a real quick, easy way home. Go fight 3 level 13s. I really anticipated finding it before now. I really thought we would find it before this. Where to look? I don't know. Way up here, maybe? We'll try up there. We're clearly getting into some hot water down south here. Oh, everybody stretch. To the left, to the left. Oh, everybody to the left. Oh, crud, we came here again. Actually, you know what? It would probably be easier. I don't remember how big this island was. It'd probably be easier to head right back in the cave. Oh, yes, yes, enter. And just hit that fast travel. Need to remember that fast travel is right in the middle of Captain Richards' camp, the late Captain Richards. May the sea not have mercy on his soul, shooting us through the back. Shooting us in the back through the heart. The dog, the scurvy dog. He got his comeuppance, didn't he? Even though he fought us with a tree, swinging a tree around at our head. Madman. I guess we head west. Head west, yes? At ease about. Do we have more spoils probably to... Let's go ahead and hit the house and dump the spoils. We're right here. I've got a puppy hair or something caught in my whiskers or something tickling me like you wouldn't believe. Unless you're ticklish and have had things tickle you before. Then it's like that. Oh, she's a beaut. Got a lot of junk and some goodies. And that was a quick refresh. I knew that would fill in sooner than later. Let me scratch my OCD there. Doing a little shuffle. Where is our gold? Oh, I think we know. It's in this incredibly secure wicker basket. And yes, that's that. We're holding on to that Liberty Bell, that fast travel bell, in hopes we will find paradise. These frames. Yeah. Are you okay? You gonna make it? All right. Grab those. Now, has anybody had any luck with the grogs? The gunroom grog is supposed to increase reload speed by 15% for 30 minutes. It's similar to one of the elixirs, but these only last 15 minutes. The grogs last 30. This one increases damage. It's like the elixir of cruelty, but again, it lasts for 30 minutes and it's 15%. I think the elixir of cruelty is like 8%. Yeah, 8% for 15 minutes versus 15% for 30 minutes. So as soon as you're able to make this one, then you just start making this one, right? However, or wait, was it this one? Yeah, this one. Either one, really. How do you use it? Get my mouse on there. It sounds cool, sounds delicious, but unfortunately, you can't use them. I haven't tried, I guess I haven't tried having it in the hot bar and doing it that way. Let me get out of there for a sec. Put that away. Yeah, see. No way, no. So if anybody's had any luck using one of those, I would be all ears. Because they sound great. We need to refill our landing chat. Oh wow, is that full? Are we all full of wood? We've got to start building something. Look at all these mats. Just overflow into the flax, I guess. That chest is never filling up because as soon as we get flax, we just... Sorry, we put it into the loom. I don't believe there's anything that I don't believe there's anything that you use just flax for. Ugh, the lags. Let's just head west from here, huh? Is she ready? Is she ready, boys? Oh, I missed my prompt. Hoist the rigging, lads.
Under your hand, Captain. Heave-ho. Help me
No, it is.
in the alley.
Okay, maybe we'll just hold tight for a moment. Let the game get over this little stroke it's having. Check this missed bits. It's nothing. It's not okay. Yeah, we're fine.
More sail.
Yeah, it's weird. It just not complaining. I love the game, and it's nothing but goodness for us so far. But yeah, the optimization is a little lacking. But I mean, it's insane what they put into the game. I mean, you can see stitching on these sails and the outfits, the textures. It's crazy. It's so good. So I get it, I guess. Not everybody can buy a new computer to play that $30 game that they want, especially right now. GPUs, RAM, insane. Sure, we'll take it. The free stuffs.
Yep. It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. Where a man undergo. We don't give
Anywhere in here. It could be anywhere, couldn't it? There's something. That is a coastal jungle island. Wait, is that the tree? Or is that just a tree? This fog is killing you. I'm pretty sure that's coastal jungle. We have seen it before. What's going on, Mike? Going back? One's going backwards? Pressing on my glasses hard today. Walker. Walker. Black Label. I haven't drank a drop of anything in about, I don't know, like around 4 years or so. I have a close friend who was struggling with that. He had a problem with drinking, and he got his things together and went to rehab and bettering himself and his family. And so just kind of in support of him, and the wife, T-Mama would drink even less than I did. Like I said, I used to work in the field doing electrical and network, and I would have a rum and coke after work when I get home, and that's all I'd have. We didn't really go out much. Every now and then I'd stop on the way home and have the rum and coke instead of coming home to have it. But either way, I drank often, but I didn't drink a lot. But yeah, I drink a rum and coke every day. That was my poison of choice back then. But the lady, it bothers her stomach. She's got some GI issues, so we've got to be real careful. Which, luckily for me, it's Cuervo 1800 is what she can drink that doesn't mess with her. So, of course, it wouldn't be the rock gut stuff, the cheap stuff. Oh, we're not interested in this island at all. Where are you boys taking us? But anyway, she does enjoy a margarita. I used to make a drink for her. I called it a Florida sunset, but it was like I have to remember now. Gosh, it's been a long time. It was like a tequila sunrise, but it used half the tequila I cut with rum, so it was rum instead of tequila. So it was rum, and then the OJ was split with pineapple. So it was rum and OJ and pineapple and grenadine, and she really enjoyed that. But anyway, like around 4 years ago or so, our buddy went and got himself better, and we, in solidarity with him, we quit drinking as well, and it just kind of stuck. We just never got back around to it, so we're not, AA or I don't drink, so we will, if we go out for some reason or something, we may order a margarita, which we're actually about to do tomorrow, because the day before yesterday was our 12-year anniversary. So we're sure excited and grateful for that. She has been an indescribable blessing in my life, and in celebration of that, we're going to dinner this Saturday night, and we'll probably get a margarita. Although usually, if we go out like that and we get a margarita, or sometimes I'll order a rum and coke, we usually don't even finish it nowadays. So, if you don't drink anymore, it doesn't take much. You just get a little sip down, and it's like, oh, look at that. That feels good. It's crazy the things a human body can get used to, We're not super interested in fights. Like I said before, we're trying to find this ever elusive island. But if we were to get in a fight over here, a lot of these level 2 ships, I think we can one-shot them if we hit them with the whole barrage, the whole broadside. You trim my mustache, it's getting more tea than I'm getting. Oh, he wants some. That's not going to hit, but figured I might as well. Oh, now he's turning. I could have used it. Is it a one-shot? We didn't hit him with all of it. Whoa, why are you reversing, my friend? Well, that didn't feel good for him. And that'll do it. We'll take those and be on... Did I get them? Nope. And be on our merry way. That's a good fight. About 5 or 6 seconds long. Paradise may yet elude us today, chat. Maybe right up here? Somewhere yonder? I mean, we are in control. And man, the seas are not coming off Paradise this easily. Oh, come on, boys. Why you always be in my way? Where were you a minute ago? I was just looking there and there was no ship on the horizon. Of course, you know there is no ship on the horizon until there is. Funny how it works that way. Like one of my favorite things to hear, one of the funniest things to hear when you're working on it as a tech out there on anything really. I'm sure this is the same for mechanics or doctors or, I mean, you name it. Well, your problem is, you know, this, or this is your problem, or that's going to need to be replaced or fixed or whatever. This has gone out. This has stopped working. You know, this is where your issue is. And inevitably you hear them come back with, well, it was working fine yesterday. It's been working just fine all this time. Well, that's how things work. That's how broken things work. They're not broken until they're broken. And then suddenly, with no warning often, well, except for maybe in the case of doctors and mechanics, I feel like a lot of people have warning on things like that, but just let that land where it needs to. But yeah, things are fine until they're not, right? Is that land ahoy? No, that's a wave cresting. Just not even really worried about these ships around me right now. I'm really just looking for this island. Searching for that land ahoy. It's your lucky day, boys. Yeah, thanks for popping in, Shallow. But we have to have some limits on the chat. We're a small channel and limited moderators working on growing things. Appreciate you being here, but feel free to put a message in Discord if you'd like to post any links or anything. I don't see any land out here anywhere. Is there any land just right there? No. We'll hit this guy with a shot on our way by. Just passing. So we'll keep looking dead ahead here. It looks like he's turning. He doesn't really want any. I'm gonna swoop over here and grab that. There it is. Can I help you, Steve? Okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, I see you working hard there. Oh, maybe he did want some after all. It was a risky shot. We're just gonna keep going. You can come hang out if you want. Or not. Thank you for the repair kits. Bye. Okay, bye. 15 minutes. This is harder than Captain Richard was, and he was tough. For me, solo. I died, I think, 5 or 6 times before I finally asked myself, wait, can you block these? Can you block it when he swings this tree trunk at your head? Spoiler, you can block him. And then we beat him. But yeah, he's tough. You gotta really stay on your toes. You gotta, when he throws the grenades, you gotta bum rush him. You gotta charge him after he throws those grenades. That's kind of the only safe spot in the arena that I found, is right in front of him after he throws the grenades. So you just take that, and usually he's kind of open for a second. So, but yeah, between bum rushing him on the grenades and blocking, a lot of dodging, stay on your feet. We beat him that round. The round that we realized, was it? Yeah, the round that we realized you could block, we beat him. I feel like Israel hands may not be so easy. Does anybody see anything out there? A lot of nothing. A lot of donut. A lot of donut. A lot of zero. Nothing milk. Not a minimal value. Not applicable. Incommunicado. What do you got? What do you got? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Mine? 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 I see nothing out here. Wonder how big the map is. Kind of scared to try. Like, you could just sail north until when from the demo anyway, when you get out of bounds, it says turn back or your ship will be immediately destroyed, something along those lines. And it gives you time if you immediately crank the wheel all the way over and head back out of it, or back into the map. But kind of afraid to do that, because you can't just sail in a straight line in this game for several minutes. You have to constantly be dodging these jerks over here. These guys. No, you're at ease, man. You're fine. Sing us a song. Ooh, that's a gold. We'll take it. So if you're trying to do it quickly like we are right now, you're just probably not going to accomplish your goals.
Whiskey gave me this red nose. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny.
That seems about right.
Whiskey here and whiskey there. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. A whiskey everywhere. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. All hands, come all you bold young thoughtless men, hold and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the
Nothing like sleeping at sea, though.
20 years on
That motion, the motion of the ocean.
turned adrift the star upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwreck 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannons glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar. Though now I'm turned adrift to star upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets e'er venture upon the raging main, true hearts of oak, we British tars will push the sea again.
I see nothing.
And bravely bring their ships to port.
I see no things.
So help us now, old.
Yes, yes.
For sail, for
Ballet. I will say that was hilarious last night when your wife told me to eat. Yeah, we had a laugh too. She was over here on the couch like, oh my, because I had it up on the TV, and she's like, oh my gosh, no, him. And you know what? Right after you did eat, what happened? I had it turned down because we were talking about something, but when I looked back up a moment later, you had a dead savage boar at your feet, which means you were attacked by or came and stumbled upon a savage boar, and I feel like you probably would have been the corpse instead of him had she not had you eat that food. So she did you the same solid she does me, man. She keeps us alive, keeps our bellies fed. A wonderful wife. Good to see you, man. Thanks for popping back in. How was your first appointment, your first customer? Or most, I don't know if it was a first, but your most recent. We've been sailing all over this map. We've dropped about 20 Blackbeard ships. I'm trying to just avoid them now. I want to find an island to build on. My build hammer's getting itchy. We already filled up the hole once and went and dropped it off and came back after it, and man alive, it is, I don't know if we're gonna find it. I mean, we uncovered all these gray islands that aren't explored. We've uncovered today on stream in the sale. When we got here, we saw a bunch of level 13 ships, so we fast traveled back to the house. We were full anyway, and then we've come through here and all around here. And I mean, man, it is tough to find paradise, isn't it? Yeah, it was a lot. First customer's good, just need an ice maker to get them fixed. Nice. Nice. It's always good when it's something either obvious or simple. Or if it's a busy day, if you've got a lot of stops, it's good when it's something that is easy to identify, to troubleshoot, and you can't fix it today. We've got to get a part, you've got to get a thing, we've got to order that deal, and you can move on to your next one. Yes, well that's on, I don't know, do you want to, I don't know if I'm going to build, what I'm building on the playthrough with my wife is kind of what I want to build on stream. They have this clay set in the game, and the ceramic tile roofs. I want to build like a, I mean, it could be a castle, but like a Spanish mission kind of fort. One of the building sets we haven't unlocked yet is for stained glass windows and other fancy bits and bobs, and I think we could make a really awesome church. And so we want to put it right in the middle of a fortified mission. And man, this island that we found on our game playing with T-Mama is, I mean, I told you about it before, but it's so good. I want to find one on this seed that we're playing on stream so bad. That'd be better. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I would enjoy it. Maybe maybe we could plan on doing the weekend thing, and if that were the case, or even like on a Sunday afternoon after service, T Mama would even get on with us, or on a Saturday evening, T Mama could get on with us. Um, you could be streaming. We could just hop into your server and do some building together. She loves harvesting and farming and cooking, and we love building. Church inside of the castle, yes. Yeah, every good castle's got to have a chaplain and a what do they call them in cat? Not a monastery. There was a word for it. I thought for the little, but usually it's kind of a more subdued type of a number. There's some pictures on the Windrose part of my Discord, and there's even a video on YouTube, on my YouTube of, would y'all leave me alone? I'm just trying to find an island. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore them. I'll just repair as I need to and keep sailing. Well, I mean, if you're just gonna sit there, then you can have those cannonballs. Hold those for me, I'll be a little faster. But, what are you gonna board? What are y'all doing? Foolish pirates. I forgot what I was saying. Cathedral, yeah, I think that is the word I was looking for. But anyway, on the that YouTube video, or you can see it in the pictures on the Windrose channel in our Discord. In the demo, I made a submission to the build contest. It was put to shame by some of the other submissions, but we were very proud of it, and it's still really neat, I think. And it includes a church, and it's pretty cool. We're gonna kind of maybe think about a similar vein, but what we're really waiting for is they've got a building set from, I think, the people of Tortuga that has fancy stained glass windows. So I'm really hoping those are going to look good for the church. Where are we at? I think we kind of looked at it before, maybe, or maybe we were just in such a big battle right here. No, we came by these, and neither one of these two were hit. So, we guess we can repair. Just sunk so many ships today. So much naval combat. I just want to try to get some of this map cleared. They really make it hard to explore, you know? Really slows you down. All these circles and everything, you know? Oh, I wonder if you can have multiple plots next to each other. Yeah, I mean, as long as your bonfires don't overlap, that's kind of, and really you don't even have to have a bonfire to build, but several of the items do have to be within the bonfire to be placed, and then you can remove the bonfire afterwards, which kind of drives me crazy. I very much understand and agree with crafting stations. Anything that is functional, sure, that needs to be within your bonfire. You can't just, plop a smelter in the middle of the forest. Okay. But when I try to put a wall torch on a wall, and that wall is a little bit outside of my bonfire circle, and it tells me I can't stick this torch on the wall because this item is not useful outside of the bonfire range, I have to disagree, because if I place a bonfire, stick the torch on the wall, and then scrap the bonfire, the torch stays there, and it is in fact useful. It is a decorative torch as it is meant to be. So yeah, that's a little bit Chat, we're out of time today, and we never found paradise. Can't believe it. We better go ahead and fast travel at this moment while it's available. Do a little stretchy and show you how much I love you guys for being here. I appreciate the support and all the lurkers, and looking forward to the future of the channel. The factory is growing every week, and it is due to y'all's support and your spreading of the word and love, and appreciate it. We look forward to being inspired by other builds, and we did not find paradise. I thought about asking the Magic 8 Ball earlier, but I felt like it was going to get snarky, and I just wanted to stay positive about it. But I don't know. I can't say for sure that it's not here, um, but it might not be. It might not be in this seed. We have this whole big chunk here. It's right next to Tortuga, and all of these islands are all coastal jungle. And it's going to need to be a foothills island. So it may be up here somewhere, right here and right here. We ran into level 13. Like there were 4 of them here and 3 of them here. So I think this, on my particular seed, I think this area down here may be the swamp, which would be the 3rd biome, which we're clearly underprepared for at this moment. We could try and build a whole island town. I love it. I love it. You know how many seeds they have? No, from what I understand, the location of the islands is procedurally generated. The POIs on the islands, their locations also random. I say procedurally generated. I want to say RNG because it's a question I have. I don't, unless I missed it, I don't think anyone piped up in chat earlier. I was wondering, are the islands themselves, are they pre-made assets? Did graphic designers create these islands? And then the location of them and the spread of them and all of that, and the location of the POIs on the islands is RNG and procedural, or are the islands themselves procedurally generated? You and your buddy's seeds were exactly the same? Really? Well, that answers the question. So the actual layout of the islands and everything was the same? Because if that's the case, the odds are against the procedural generation would ever do that, ever. Certainly not in the million copies that they've sold so far. So that's hopeful. That means that there's potential that the island that we found on T Mama and I's on our save, and someone in chat told us about it, 100% same locations and everything. Awesome. Glad to hear it. I will trust that. So yeah, that means that it's very possible that that island could be here. But it's not. I wonder, man, I can't remember who that was telling me about it in chat, but somebody was telling me about the island they had found in chat one day, and they described our island, the atoll, the big cliffs in a circle with a narrow opening with an island in the middle of it. It's so perfect, and they described that island. So it's like, oh, that we might be able to find it on stream, but we may have just we may just need to pick one of these others. There were a couple that weren't bad that we passed by. This one looked okay. This one was kind of the same thing, but these 2 prongs here are kind of flat beaches, and I'm talking cliffs all the way around it, but we'll settle. I don't want to do a whole stream of sailing and fighting again looking for paradise, so I may do some checking and looking off stream for that, see if we can't at least find either paradise or our own new hope, and then we'll just get to building. I think it was our first playthrough, so it could have been just a starting one. It's possible, but all of I've played several starts and they've all been different. So I don't think like the starting islands are the same and then things are different out from there. So it sounds like y'all got lucky or unlucky, depending on how y'all were playing that or what you were looking for. But yeah, let's see what else is going on here. Let me see if we can do this and jump over to a little chatty screen. We're gonna try to pull it, see what other kind of good friend we have. Do we have okay, you guys don't still have the game volume going. Fantastic. see who else may be online, and we can raid out. If anybody's here for Windrose, I will attempt to find somebody playing Windrose, and I'll be darned. Captain IB Fatbeard is live and playing Windrose. We would love to uh, raid him. If you want to copy that and put it in the chat, show him some factory love as we go over. He's another Christian, family-friendly Sea of Thieves streamer who is also streaming Windrose. He plays a lot of Arc Raiders. He's a very kind soul, a great human being, and the chat is fantastic, a great community. So if you're not familiar with him, hang out, and we'll be over there shortly. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us today. You're making it all possible, and God bless you for that. We appreciate you. And Purple, it's always a pleasure. Brother, you have a great rest of the day. Thank you. God bless you, sir, as well. You have a good rest of the day. I will be around and available, so I'm sure I'll see you in this stream or this chat or the other. And appreciate y'all for being here. And we're going to go ahead and start that raid, get y'all over there in a few seconds. You may want to use, if you're a follower, you can use those emotes yourself. I have seen it come through a couple of times, and it didn't seem like those carried over. So we're all ready, and we'll see y'all again next time.